Couldn't hardly sleep last night. Kept seeing their faces. Morgrim, Tarek, Eowyn. So many others. Oh, no. Those will kill you if you let them. I can hardly keep this down. A lot to do today. A lot of information to disseminate. Good morning, guardsman. Are you ready to accompany me? It sounds like, what kind of incident? Nightmare after a nightmare she creates for me. Well, I'd like to go see if I can't get in touch with several individuals. You know, more of the usual, running around talking to people. Trust all is well out here? Very good. Good morning. Tell me, have you seen that girl, one that we hired, Lady Hartford, around? I see. I've I've business to speak with her about her studies. Do give me a bit of distance, I don't want to scare her. Three loud knocks. It would appear no one's home, and there she is. Oh. And headache. Good, I was just knocking for you. Good to see you well. I have, I have information for you on your studies. I was hoping you had a moment. Very good. Something the matter? Hmm. After you, Lady Hartford. Well, I want to start by apologizing for yesterday. The way that I certainly was. But, I was sincere when I told you I wanted to help. I spent the night, timming over the archives and found some information that might be useful to you. And your investigation. Of course. Yeah, you can't take this out, obviously, unless the commander allows you to. But you can read over it. It is a logbook of the yeoman of Barley Roll. You'll see that, she's been recently appointed after the mysterious disappearance of the previous yeoman, and that ever since she has taken charge, she has had the highest amount of success of any yeoman there. She has produced more grain, she has created more income for the crown than any yeoman prior. By all standard marks, she is, exceeding all expectations. Of course. Hopefully you find it helpful in some way. And hopefully this does not paint a target on your back. These kinds of political situations can be tricky. I know you're just following the commander's orders. But I do not know how far this woman's control reaches. From what I understand, she had full control of the guardmen at Barley Roll. So, if... I see. Then if that is the case, you should proceed with care. People of that nature, they tend to have, well, allies in other places. I agree there's no excuse. But I also do not want to destabilize the region, as I'm sure you do not want to throw it into chaos. All I'm asking is that, whatever the commander asks you, just be diplomatic about it. Be smart. You seem like a clever person. Of course. In any case, Loretta, that was all. I will leave you to your duties, whatever they were. She's probably drunk again. Indeed? I sure hope so. Take care. Did I come off as too informal? Probably. No, it's silent? Ah, what? Man. Whoa. Why does it do this? Why would it ever change? I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Ugh. Sometimes it just decides to change itself back to default. Yeah. So that whole conversation was just basically me telling her the information I found about her Shay, the yeoman of the barley roll. And she was suspicious.
One more thing.
Yes.
Is your game audio on?
It is now.
Checking.
God damn it. Man can't catch a break in or out of character. It's your boy. Oh, by the way, I changed my my drivers to the studio drivers per the recommendation of some people in the Discord and in the FT Discord, and we'll see if that helps the crashes. Knock on wood. Right, let's continue forth. We've got much to do, fires to put out.
Farewell, Master Thesalor.
Orders to prepare 15 horses for the commander.
Oh. Oh. All right. So be it.
What does this I hear about horses?
Stablehead over there is preparing 15 horses.
I see. Well, the commander must have must certainly have something important to do. I'll not meddle in it. Good morning.
Morning.
Now, where would everyone be at this hour?
Well, the fighting pits have concluded, so anyway.
Morning, Torgrim.
Morning.
Is the pocket system working? Oh my god, I think the pocket system's working.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes,
I have
Mr.
news to report.
Travis.
This old man over here in the market is talking all this crazy shit about witchcraft and all this stuff about the something in the Lord's
Pardon?
nice area where there's this
excuse
black
us.
circle of death, apparently, and now he's trying to sell some concoction of some kind to help with the witchcraft. False goods, I tell you, sir. False goods.
Nice. Sort of
Crazy
rumors
copper
now.
as well.
I've never seen it.
Yes.
I
believe the water.
Oh, that ache.
That's what I heard. That's all I know, though. Into the noble quarter with another.
It's in his hunting, it's a rumor.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Though.
What?
That's a circle of death that just randomly appeared.
Hello, Captain.
We're on duty.
Travis, it's nice to see you as well. Just about to go to the market, buy myself an orange if there's any available.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
that's the man I don't want to be involved.
Understandable,
I feel like
No,
you
it
should take her on a
wasn't.
nice walk around around the town.
I'll try my best. Ah,
Good morning. I hear you've been making trouble as usual.
I literally woke up and then shit started happening. I cannot tell you why or how. Woke up and
Headache.
Myrindal, Penny,
There we go.
Myrindal. To you, that's Master Scribe. Myrindal.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, Penny. What do you do around
That's
Adwick?
very interesting information. We should pull her into the scribery at once.
Very well, then we shall do so.
Maya, would you like to come? You probably have information as well. It's up to you. You don't have to. Just don't want to leave you alone.
I'm not scared or anything, to be honest, because I've
It's about
run
them
with you guys
rumors.
a couple times, but
It
I do
is.
have business to attend to today, so but I appreciate the offer though.
I'll catch up in a second.
Oh, sounds good. And I'm being serious when I say I'm not friends. I think I've,
Oh, I certainly would hope not.
yeah, good.
I know that these men are imposing, but they're just here to ensure my safety. Headaches are getting worse. There we go. All right.
You're speaking English again.
Gods.
No, he's back.
All right. Well, shall we?
They've been fairly... Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna go do
Feel
my
a hand grab your coat, Myrindal. She's just holding onto it.
Good day.
Good day there. Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day.
Are you honestly shitting me right now? You'd think
No,
I've
they're
murdered every
busy.
single one of their mothers and fathers.
Well, doesn't help.
I threw a rock.
Well, you did something.
I threw a rock.
Oh, hey, come to your side.
Right.
Pardon?
Forgive me. I'll have them ready by tonight. I seem to lost track of time, and Baylor seemed to close his shop before I could get this, all the.
Coming.
All right.
I love my long walks to the scribery. Not much has changed. Well, a lot has changed, but this hasn't, has it?
Nope. Just back and forth
At least
on the
it's,
main gate, mainly.
Not 7 flights of stairs.
Indeed.
Hi, welcome to the scriptorium.
Yes, the inside is even more captivating.
Will you be requiring accompaniment during this meeting, or shall we post outside?
I highly doubt it. Just simply return to your posts.
Understood.
We shall see if she comes in.
She died. Such important information lost. What a shame.
I don't have 5 copper. Is that a problem?
That's fine. You're here under my invitation.
Yeah, you're talking about yourself,
okay.
then, most likely.
You know, Guardsman. Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, wow.
All right. So. Lovely, isn't it? So much knowledge in one place.
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
This isn't even the half of it.
Clearly, a couple of them were.
Really?
Indeed.
Wow, you must be really smart, Mr. Myrindal.
As long as they don't come in here, we should be okay.
I am read on the subjects of import.
You're red.
So, what is this information I hear that you have?
Well, word is spreading fast around town. I thought you might know more than other people. They say there's a circle of death that cropped up in the north, in the low hunting grounds, far, far to the north. They say the soldiers, they carry whispers, you know? They said them when they were escorting the Lord there was just this vast ring. Nothing grew, and the trees were withered, decayed, turned to stone, even all the animals in the area dead. I remember something peculiar the other day. Oftentimes you see a flock of blackbirds flying on high. You know, the sort that would casually go over the north. Well, at one point I just had my eyes to the sky, and a great flock of them just stopped in the air and fell like flies to the ground. It was the strangest thing. They speak of witches, Mr. Myrindal. Witchcraft that may be killing this earth, and we're already having trouble feeding our own. This city's far too populated, but I'm sure you already know that.
Well, I suppose I could take a look at it. Whatever it is, if you would take me there.
I don't think a miller's daughter would be allowed in the Lord's hunting grounds, sir.
She says it's off limits. We'll get shot or some shit. Soldiers.
Would they really shoot a head scholar of Adwick?
I don't fucking know who they even are.
I
didn't even know there was a behind Adwick.
Point you in the direction I saw it, but...
Could you take me to the outskirts, and then I can make my way from there?
I'm armed, so I can watch your back.
Okay. I suppose I could. I just need to call a DM.
Yeah. I want to inform the guards what we're doing.
Just a second, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
May I have a DM in the scribery, please?
I thought we talked about this, Sarabith. You can't go kicking people out of character.
Oh my gosh, I'm blushing.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah.
Look, she already gave me a flower. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Girl, that's not even a good thing. I pulled that out of the fucking cemetery.
I didn't hear you in Discord.
Well, that's pretty.
Oh, she went specifically for bronze.
Oh, got it. Never mind. I didn't see that. I think he's running the other thing. Not sure.
Is that?
We'll see.
Personally, I think waiting until nighttime would be very wise.
Yes, nighttime. Definitely.
I don't know, because then we're all illuminated by torchlight. You're the only one who is advantaged by being in the dark.
Exactly!
Don't worry, with torches. That just sounds like a shit time.
Yeah, very shit time.
You guys want any berries?
Only if they're poison.
I just have like mushed fucking berries in my pocket, you know?
This is a serious question.
Blackberries.
Penny is carrying blueberries, raspberries of the seasonal variety that are currently in bloom, and blackberries, which are in season, that are as big as your thumb. She also has sweet mint for chewing.
Give me them.
Give me your berries.
Give me berries. I require blueberry pancakes. I require them pancakes.
She was so young. Her berries so ripe.
Oh god.
Basket, don't touch me. Not like this.
Oh god.
You called for Brunswick?
I called for ADM.
Oh, well, we didn't hear in the Discord. Oh no.
Well,
You guys
I think
read
that's
that?
Oh, I'm not in the Discord. Let me get in there now.
Try again. I'll watch the channel.
Yeah.
Magic.
The rune goons are on it.
The rune goons. I can't wait to go there and not be able to do anything about it, and then leave. Like we always
I can't wait to go there and probably cause some dumb shit to happen because that's all I bring to the table. Bad shit.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, one's on the
Okay,
way.
cool. Thank you.
Yep. Shinny's here. He's coming.
Shinny.
Shinny's coming.
Shinny coming.
So what is this I hear about?
How are you doing?
Grandma!
Today? What?
The lotions you've been using, they're working wonders.
How dare you supply me with the finest things? Such a nice boy.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Yes.
I have been spreading rumors as per usual, and now I'm trapped here, and these two lovely folk want me to take them into
The Lord's hunting ground, permission of the head scribe to show
Head
them where,
scholar.
in the general direction, head scholar, excuse me, where the death circle is.
Take me to the death circle.
Okay, so
I want to
I'm
go
not
to the
even
death
sure
circle.
he has the privilege to do it, but I'll ask Bruns really quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Good.
Woo!
No.
Even if he
Ask
says we're
God
not allowed, I'm
himself.
still gonna go at nighttime, because I don't give a fuck.
It's time to forge the king's signature.
True.
Gavis's signature.
Fulgurth comes back and is like, really? The king's signature? You thought we wouldn't find that out of all things?
You fucking idiot.
Since when did we have magnetic sides?
So there's a vibe in the air. There's an energy. When you think of this idea of taking her into the Lord's hunting ground, there's this energy of, oh fuck, I would probably be executed. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Wait, no, I don't want to take. I want her to take me to the outskirts and point me in the direction. Can I go without her, with just my servant?
Myrindal and I will go.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
We don't give a fuck
My
about
guards
it.
and my
I don't
servant.
give a shit.
I'm going to warn you as a DM that the situation you're going into the Lord's hunting ground is a death risk.
Got it.
Are you aware of that?
I understand now. Major flaw.
That's such a major fucking detriment, dude.
That
and I have to go
being said,
with
I
you.
can't-
I have to go
I
with you.
can't stop you. I can't stop you from going with this person and having them
She
point
said
you
the
in the right
magic
direction.
word, Sheeny.
But-
Sheeny, she said the magic word. She said witchcraft, and now we're both
I get that.
interested.
I get that.
I
But if you cross into the
Oh,
hunting ground,
what's the
I
question?
will
What's the
immediately
question?
warn Bruns.
Uh,
And then whatever happens is whatever
He's
happens.
here.
is Bruns here in the
What's-
room?
What
Is
is
he?
the
Okay.
question?
Okay, so Mr. Bruns, I have been spreading rumors about the Death Circle and witchcraft, which happened to be overheard by these two lovely individuals who pulled me into the scribery, and they want Penny, the miller's daughter, to take them to the outskirts of the Lord's hunting grounds, point them in the right direction so they can go exploring for it.
You've only heard about it. You don't know where it is.
To the north.
You do know, however,
Somewhere
that
to
anybody
the
who
north.
goes in the hunting grounds is trespassing. If anything is
warned them
taken
about
from
that.
it, people lose fingers or limbs. And the only people who are allowed in there are lords and their retinues. If anybody's caught in there, they pay the king's justice.
You really shouldn't go in there, please. I implore
I'm a
you.
noble of sorts.
Shit here.
The only thing I ask is that if you do decide to go towards this place, just alert a DM so we're tracking, okay?
Okay.
That's all we need to know.
It's somewhere to the north. I mean, I'm just a commoner. I really don't know all the details. I just know it's in the hunting grounds to the north.
I see.
Do we have a map of Adwick?
Do you
Of course, we have a map of Adwick, but no, it's fine. I would not put either of you at that kind of risk. Neither myself. I don't think it's wise to trespass on the Lord's hunting grounds. But
maybe there is something else you could do.
yes, like
Far be it from me to offer advice to the Master Scholar, but I did hear it from some of the Lord's Knights himself. If you are the High Scholar, maybe you could talk to the big nobles with shiny crowns and ask them what they know.
do you know if there are any in town currently? I do not keep track of their schedules.
They're not in town? I don't know. I just know that they live here.
All right. Let me consult my knowledge and see if I know if there's any. Say what?
Isn't she nobility? She fucking dresses like
She's
one.
nobility,
There's
but she is
fucking
not a
dog that runs
lord.
around here.
Lords and their retinues are allowed to know others.
Maybe she knows a lord. We also know a lord too.
Perhaps, but I would hate to get more people involved. That could potentially get in trouble.
He needs to get involved.
Well, thank you for your time, Penny. We will let you go, and please feel free to
My lord.
come back anytime you need anything. You can simply
If it
call
gets
me.
worse, I'm sure they'll call on you. You seem like very capable individuals. And thank you again for the flower.
I'm going to see if there is any lords I can get in contact with, and if so, we'll try and convince them to take us out there. If not, then how do you feel about going at night? Good. Is that a DM I see? Hey. Do I know of any lords in the in Adwick right now that I could contact?
There's always the one option, and there's always Lord Cornwall.
Ooh.
Let's do that. Please.
On top of this, however, while you're standing in the scribery here,
I know.
You would have noticed when you had walked in, it just clicked in your head that the door to your personal chamber was ajar.
Really? We need to check on something, Serevith.
What is it?
Oh, I am. There we go. That was weird.
Watch the door, sir.
Guards with me. One of you actually guard the front door.
Go front door.
No one leaves until I come and get you. This door is ajar. What is this?
Upon approaching the table, Myrindal, you see a scroll with a very familiar seal. One of the current reigning house. It's a handwriting you've become very accustomed to. Before reading it, a chill goes down your spine, but you continue anyway, unrelated to magic. Esteemed scholar Myrindal, it has come to my attention that someone has been spilling sensitive information. I have been busy with matters of state, things far more important than this, the bigger picture, if you will. However, your old associate, the surgeon, has informed the regular guards not only of how Ledford was escaped, but the means. They are fully aware. I want to make it very clear. This surgeon must be silenced.
Guardsman, return to your post. Let the other guard know it was a false alarm.
Understood.
Do you remember our conversation with Fulgrith? About problems and having to take care of them?
Yes.
Someone from Ledford has made themselves a problem.
Who?
The surgeon. He blabbed to the regular guard about everything, about how he escaped Ledford's, the means of how we did it. Everything.
What's next?
Yes, our Lord wants him taken care of.
Fuck. Why couldn't it have been Vestille or something? Something easy.
I see him coming and going from the poor district. He must live there.
His rounds. I've been keeping tabs on all of the Ledwardians.
Do you know where he lives?
Too many houses. He goes in and out. He's the surgeon. Can't see which one's his.
Find out.
Say the word and it will be fixed.
Yes. Make it look like a robbery.
That now then.
Maybe the brass skulls or the serpents.
I could work with the brass skulls, actually. Take out two birds with one stone.
Just be careful how you play this.
This place is a playground for me. I can play however I wish. Just a matter of figuring out when not to break my bones falling off of the equipment.
Speaking of breaking bones, I heard that you told me you threw a rock at some brass skulls.
They were being absolute shitters. I was just trying to sit, mind my business quietly and watch the fight. No, this is my spot, and I don't really like people like that, so I threw one of them into the pit. They didn't like that, they threw me into the pit. So I beamed them in the head with a rock, and now they want trouble. The only thing they're going to find is trouble for them. Because I will not be hunted by a bunch of fucking idiots. I cannot wait until night falls. I will terrorize them until they are scared to leave their own fucking homes.
Fair enough.
Though,
Though,
about it, so I will.
you cannot take on a whole crime syndicate by yourself.
Of course not. That's not how I work. I need distance if I want to kill something. Unless I procure it by other means.
The issue that's at hand right now is we need someone killed, but going to the poor district could mean your death as well, if you're not careful. I know you are, but...
I know to stay hidden. It will be handled. I just need time and I need to get to work now.
Very good.
When do you want to meet up?
Tonight. It needs to be done tonight.
Okay. I'll have it done by tonight then.
Very good.
Let's go fucking start planning.
If you come to any kind of crossroads, you can seek me out. Perhaps I can find some way to help you.
Sure. Thank you.
Of all fucking things. Yesterday everything was fine and dandy. Today, circle of death in the forest. Yesterday we had a search party in the swamps for a healer.
You know how superstitious the folk can get, the townspeople. The circle of death, it's most likely probably just someone illegally burning refuse or maybe some sort of disease spreading in the forest that needs to be taken care of, but surely nothing of that level of strangeness.
So you start hearing more rumors from more folks, and you start getting congruent.
People talk, they love their rumors. Private? Still so much to do today.
Though I would give you a bit of advice, Mr. Thesalor.
Yes?
If you want to get your servants' clothing changed, be advised, because they look like one of the rival gangs that the Brass Skulls fight with.
I had not considered that. I'll have to keep that in mind. Not really going to try and kill the surgeon, am I? Good morning, kiddos. How are you faring today?
Not much besides witnessing a quarrel around the corner. About a bow that might have been taken. I saw the few earlier and they were accosting a thief. It is no large matter.
I see.
When you have some time later, I wish to
Headache?
Ask some questions, if you do not mind.
Yes, of course. That sounds good. I'll let you know.
Surely.
Maybe you shouldn't admit to doing wrongdoings in public.
Oh dear.
Myrindal.
Lots of headaches today, but other than that, I am fine.
Oh, I feel you on that one. So many headaches.
So what exactly?
That's the worst part.
What exactly has transpired? They are taking Jack away in handcuffs.
Jack's just taken a bow. Bow's been fucking, gone to a bowyer.
Oh gods! Why is everyone armed with
They're
clubs?
pretty pissed off.
Because
they wanna,
the brewer is a thief. That's why.
Protection from bears. Hey.
Protection from bears.
Oh, they're hunters.
Wooden clubs.
I guess they're
Won't do
hunters.
much against a bear.
Not hunters, they're just farmers. One of them's just got an old shitty bow, apparently. But I mean, they're all gonna get themselves killed if they start storming fucking guard banks, so, you know.
I don't think they would do something so foolish.
I mean, they're foolish enough to even just come into the city to try to beat his ass, so I mean...
I'm sorry?
If 8 of them were clubs, of all things.
I do.
I suppose it's a good thing the guards found him when they did then.
I'm asking, did you?
Oh no, I mean, I gave the guards a heads up, just in case, but he kinda... I mean, they were watching him just to make sure he wasn't gonna get his, get fucked up, but he kinda admitted to stealing in a sense.
I see.
It is. Did you not?
I mean, it saves him one way or another.
I talked to them.
If you need anything though, just let me know.
Yes, of course. I'll let you know.
He was not.
I would not suggest going that way.
Turns left and right.
Fucking me?
Regardless of who did it or not, he was being brutalized.
Though, I wouldn't recommend
that
you go
man
that way
was being
either.
attacked. And that was
Duly noted.
ways to deal with what occurred.
That was my line.
Justice, compensation, also upon proper proof. But they had nothing to prove.
Everything all right?
Quite.
Very good. Actually, I need to talk to this shady individual.
I understand. Right then. We'll be sure to remember that when you're getting beat up by a group of hunters or thieves. It's not my job
I
to
will
protect
assure
you
you
then,
that
right?
it will not happen, and you will not have to do that.
You best make sure that stays true.
We have a friend approaching.
Two, it would seem.
She has to get her cardio in.
What does that mean?
Just a joke. Means to run.
One of your phrases.
Exercise.
Scribe Thesalor?
You fucking.
Actually, it's a master scholar now, if you'd believe it.
Always.
Master Scholar Thesalor.
What?
Call me fat again.
Oh, no, I said you were getting your cardio in. You said you were doing laps.
I will take a night in the
He's
dungeon
right,
by
if,
assaulting
you
your
don't get
manhood.
plenty of cardio, Seraph, it'll grow too big.
I think he was the one calling you words.
Did you call me fat?
Get fat.
Kate, we're going on an adventure.
Do you want my honest
to
opinion? What? Hold on, everything's happening at once.
Believe that he said it.
Apparently they set the life of the world.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
Have you seen the man yesterday?
I just said she's a
for
nice
calling me
ass.
fat.
I'm curious.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to apologize for
I'm not
calling me
going
fat.
Calling you fat is because you have a nice
Good.
ass. But if you run over get too big, you don't want that, do you?
Perhaps it would be best to step back a little bit in case something.
Care to
I'm
wait
not
while
alert.
I watch this, whatever this is?
Won't catch him flat-footed.
Well, not much of a
That's
fight,
fair.
is it?
Pussy is what he is.
Well,
That is true. I can agree with that.
Fucking pussy boy! Come back!
Oh, now coming back.
I think he actually is coming back.
He's coming back now.
Comes when he's called.
Come back. Because she comes. He comes running.
Did they agree to go on? Are you coming on the adventure?
Are you going, Travis?
Of course I am.
Outside of the
I think he's waiting for you.
Oh, that is concerning.
Yes, it is. To the northwest. It may be in the King's Wood, so it might be a little dangerous. Oh.
The King's Woods. You know, going there was a.
We're not going to take anything.
That does not matter. Being caught there trespassing.
Even
Do you mean
if you do you mean the Lord's hunting grounds? That's different.
You will be dealt the King's justice.
Am I allowed to go there with a noble? Is that
You are allowed to go there with a lord and their retinue.
And his retinues.
Unfortunately, you're not a lord. I don't believe
Never
you'd be
mind.
allowed.
I wash my hands of this craziness. I never was thinking of going, sirs. Not even for a second.
That's good to hear.
I
Norm
believe
jurisdiction.
she is.
A noble, not a lord.
Yes.
Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's just let's go. Come on.
Unfortunately, wrong credentials.
You know, the gods here know what you're doing. Headache. Horrible headaches all the
I
time.
heard something very interesting there.
As did I.
Yes.
Something I would be very much interested in seeing. However, I don't want to risk anyone here's
I would like
life.
to scout it out, and I'm sure to be fine. We're not going to do anything bad. We're just going to go explore.
You understand that it's the king's. It is a
Lord.
highly punishable offense to be caught in there. It does not matter your status. If you're not a lord with your retinue, you're not allowed in there. I trust that you will.
Afraid I just don't believe that would be permissible.
Out of character, we might want to call DM because I heard otherwise that Loretta might be actually able to access that area. So I don't. I don't
Oh, I was told only lords with their retinues could. That's what I heard from DM. Yeah, we should call a DM for. We should call a DM for clarification.
Then she definitely can't access it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Well, she's hired.
Let's get
Seems a
bronze.
little more risky than
What?
it should be.
I'll-
You know, so I don't.
I'll call.
He
I'll
said
get
a
bronze.
lord and his retinue are the only people that can walk on that land. If she's not a lord,
What is
but she's.
what is the adventure you speak?
I know what she is.
Look, we just had this talk with the
bronze.
master scholar of Alec, and we still can't go in. A noble is not gonna get in. Okay, I don't know. I heard from.
But maybe.
He said
It's worth
the
checking.
Lord and his
Did you
retinue
call
are
him?
gonna repeat the same
Huh?
thing when he comes over here.
That's why I said we might want to
Shinny said no.
I don't
Shinny said no. All right.
Shinny said no.
Okay.
Shinny said
And
no.
Shinny
You're
will
not a
stay
lord.
with us.
All right, that's fine. I just wanted to know. Sorry. Cards back up.
Blame God.
I mean, if it was an adventure, I mean,
Nah, I trust you won't
Wish they wouldn't
do.
change their minds all the time.
I trust you won't do anything foolish.
Like I could protect anybody. I need you to protect me. I should be paying you.
Not to worry.
I'll get permission.
Very good. If you do get permission, I would very much be intrigued to go along as well. Besides, I'm sure you could use the extra protection if there really is a cursed circle of death or whatever the peasants are saying.
It's just rumors.
A potion.
I'm sure you would provide great protection.
Thank you.
He does have a couple.
I just don't.
Men.
Well, yes.
We are not.
Honestly, Miss Harford, this is really only a rumor at best.
You know what might be.
Storm. Let the young lady do just that, okay?
Do you really believe
Actually,
that there was some
Loretta.
witchcraft out there?
I have
Well, you never know. It's just an exploration. Could be real, could not.
Loretta, I actually have an interesting idea.
Far be it from me to question.
to protect people from the evils of the land.
Loretta, hear me out. I have a rather interesting idea that might get us both what we want here. Do come with me.
Does this involve the adventure crew, Jack? Or just the...
Everyone is so eager.
Sergeant, this sounds like we're going back to the scribery.
I think this is meeting number 3. We're so close to my
Do you close, Travis?
Women! Sorry!
Let's just be fast. I don't want to have to RP walk all the way to the scribery.
RP running.
All right. All right. Loretta. I have a great idea. You...
Did you do your morning stretch?
I did not.
I would never.
Anyway.
I keep meaning to have a meaningful scene. Anyhow, I happen to know of a...
Blonde that acted similar to her.
Speaking of blondes, I happen to know of another lord here who, I believe could get us access to this area.
Does he work with the money? He's in the tavern.
He's in the tavern. You must come with me to the tavern.
Not Lord Cornwall.
yes,
Not
What?
Cornwall. He's skinny.
What?
Skinny. I don't know if he's old, but he's blonde. He's wearing purple.
There was the other day, I believe his name was Godfrey. Lord Godfrey was here the other
Cornwall
day.
would be better.
Wait,
We should get him instead.
What? No.
Lord Godfrey.
No, not Godfrey.
Are you sure? Lord Godfrey's at the front
No.
line.
You're
All right, Corporal.
I'm going to tell the DM that we're trying to get in contact with the lord.
My memory is shoddy.
Lord Cornwall.
Lord.
Fix it. Sergeant, you have
Hey, Brunswick. I want to take a succulent, young, blonde Loretta Hartford to Lord Cornwall to try and twist his arm. And let us... He fucking bailed.
Allow me, Master Thesalor.
We were kicked out by the guards. They ushered us out. So we're back outside again.
Oh, you got it.
Wait outside the front gate. Myrindal, what were you saying?
I want to take Loretta, who is a succulent, pretty blonde girl, and I know that that is Cornwall's type. I want to take her to Cornwall. I want to try, and we will try to convince him to let us into the Lord's Woods.
I'm rolling for something. A crit 1.
Oh, come on.
Cornwall
I
is
suck.
not here right now.
Okay. Thank you.
He is busy with a busty blonde inside of the HQ.
Fuck. All right. Can I try again later?
Yeah.
All right, sick. All right, listen up, listen up. Listen up! Silence! Lord Cornwall is indisposed at the moment with other matters, but we can always try again later. But we should check out this lead at the tavern and see if that is some sort of lord we can speak to.
He looked professional or official.
Odd that a lord would be in a tavern.
Quite odd.
Surrounded by guards.
Ah, not as odd.
Fair enough then.
And he burst in, he looked at me strangely and acted very, what was the word, Karen? And he said he wanted to speak to the tavern's owner. I'm not kidding, I wish I was kidding, but that is exactly...
Well, if he's racist, I hope you know I will toss you aside at a moment's notice, for your own good, of course.
You are such an asshole. Throwing away your toys before you even have hardly put the mark on them.
I'm only jesting.
Does anybody know where your size?
It's a bow, right? We'll give those back to fucking people so they can fuck off from my gate.
Oh, we made it past the gate. Look at that.
Progress, Sergeant.
I wasn't called fish sticks, that's surprising. Fish sticks, fish bitch, all sorts of names.
Oh, that's Dario for you.
Excuse you, I thought you three were better than the other ones.
I was just listening off.
Good day. Is there a man in there currently with blonde hair, purple tunic?
No one's in the tavern right now, no.
Ah, damn it. Well, let me just peek my head in just in case. Damn.
Then why is it
sign say open.
Then make the
Then close the sign.
There's a difference. There's a difference between closed and empty. Yes.
Yes, I would go in there. I would go in there. I would go in there if someone wants to go in. I know.
Well,
There's a difference between closed and empty.
I just had the idea. I didn't do any of the.
It's been restated.
Regardless, have you seen what he's gone to?
A blonde in a purple tunic.
And he was accompanied by guardsmen, apparently.
He last time I saw him, he was over that way.
Right, very good.
Over near the boy. Oh boy.
A lot of running today. Seems.
Oh, that means we're exploring more of the forest.
It'll be good for you.
The warrior's over this way.
Gods. He's somewhere. I know Adwig's big, but it's not forever big. Hmm.
When they get dehydrated at this rate.
And fuck that place. No, I don't want.
Sorry.
Really? We're going into the fucking dirt?
No good?
No one is around.
Very well.
Wild goose chase.
Well, let us continue our search.
There's the tavern owner.
Actually, I wanted to pop in and just see if the priest is in. Of course not.
Oh, he's back up.
Good.
Alright.
Well, damn it.
I found him.
Brian, have you seen a man with blonde hair and a purple tunic accompanied by guards going anywhere?
Very nice place for a date, don't you think?
We're all looking for him.
It's very lovely.
The hell's a date?
No, I haven't seen him
Today's date
other
is
than when
how
he
are
came
you?
to my place.
You go.
Very good. Thank
got
you anyway,
someone, right?
Brian.
Someone you care about? You have someone you care about, right?
Sure. Care. That's a word for it.
I don't know. I'm just trying to have girl talk, you know? Like, girls typically talk about
He can't have disappeared. Hmm.
Good afternoon, Mr. Duros.
Hello, Duros.
Loretta.
How are you
Miri.
doing?
Nice to meet. I bring fish for full plate. With butcher. I go to Mithrax. No. Yes, I was hope to speak with sorry. Is warm. They not good to Duros.
Did you just say twinkle
this
toes?
one.
Oh my god.
I haven't heard that.
This one is
Oh, no.
strange. They are always staring at Duros' feet.
Perhaps she's into that kind of thing.
I'm not entirely sure why she's into it.
Sorry. You busy? Duros, out of
Wait,
sight.
I'll leave you.
Oh, some weird noises.
I'll leave you to your thing.
Go.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
It's nice seeing you again.
Nice to meet you again. Goodbye.
Well, this has been a wild goose chase and a half.
Reproduced with his children.
Yes,
have twinkle toes
as
too.
always.
Are you keen to find out?
Fish have trout look like. Well, do you think they could even reproduce with other species?
As I said before, are you keen to find out?
I would love sparkling toes. I don't know about you.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Asking you a question.
Find scribe of God if you really want to find out.
She was at the front gate earlier. I didn't see her.
Yes, hello.
Guardsman?
Hello.
Guard captain? Have you seen a blonde man, purple hair, accompanied by guards come through here recently?
Purple tunic.
Blonde.
Did I say my apologies? Purple tunic, blonde
You
hair.
said- yes.
Purple tunic, blonde hair. No.
Very well. Thank you anyway. Oh, headache. Ugh, gods. At least I'm not passing out anymore.
Yeah, true.
Yes, your fainting spells have been getting much better.
Excuse me, sir. Have you happened to see a blonde-haired man with a purple tunic accompanied by guards running around here?
A blonde-haired man. with a purple
You mean
tunic.
There he is! Ah.
You mean that one?
Yes, thank you.
Excuse me.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
I wish to introduce myself. I'm the head scholar of Adwick here, and I just wanted to, first of all, have a headache for the millionth time. And
Having trouble enunciating.
yes, well, I just saw your stately appearance,
We've all
and
had headaches, it's...
thank you, thank you. Yes, I saw your stately appearance and your guardsman accompanying you, and I wondered if you were possibly a like-minded individual, or perhaps a lord of the area that I'm unfamiliar with.
Hardly a lord, sir. What did you say your name was again? You're a scribe of some kind?
I am the head scholar here at Adwick. I am Myrindal.
Head scholar, Myrindal. Well, Myrindal, my name is Auditor Dorst, and I'm here from the Crown to audit the various businesses of Adwick to make sure that they're funding the war effort appropriately.
Ah, I see.
Excellent.
That's very good to hear.
Indeed.
We don't want any of our, businesses going under or practicing ill intent schemes, anything like that.
Yes, Myrindal, I've been collecting the various ledgers from all the shops to have them reviewed at the castle, and if I find any discrepancies, well, the laws will be enforced, you understand. Illegal transactions, this kind of bartering can't take place within the walls.
Very
Simple
good.
trading and things like that are off the ledger, off the books. I'll tolerate none of it, Mr. Myrindal.
Well, as you should. We are in a time of great import, after all.
We are in a time of great import, and I've instructed the shopkeepers here to understand that if that war reaches the walls of Adwick, it won't really matter whether they've made some of these little illegal transactions and whatnot. The whole idea, Mr. Myrindal, is to donate enough into the war effort that we win the war in the field. And that can't happen if people are slacking off and not opening their businesses, or if people are double-dealing down on the side off the ledger. You understand, right? You seem like a learned man.
Absolutely. It's good to see that we've got men of your ilk still here that care about the economy.
Indeed, Mr. Myrindal. I practically wrote the damn thing. Regardless, what you should understand is the following. There may come a time, Mr. Myrindal, where we have to levy every single raw material that flows through here in Adwick. We have to levy every single sword that is manufactured, every single plate of mail, and every single apple and lemon that might make it through that damn fruit stand over there.
What do you need? Shop's locked up. What do you need?
She's a fan of...
Myrindal, you understand.
Oh, absolutely. Please, I did not mean to interrupt your business. I'm sure you have very important things to get to, after all.
I do, indeed. But you understand. This war effort is of paramount importance, Mr. Myrindal. If the war is not won in the field, it will be here.
Of course, I
Take care.
am very keenly aware of the war efforts. Take care. I wish you luck, and hopefully your books come out square.
Good day, head scribe.
Good day.
That was a fail.
Well,
You got lectured about the honor of swords, I think. I'm not sure.
no, something about the economy.
No.
It is quite important. You shouldn't scoff.
No, my brain started fucking melting out of my head the moment he started talking.
True, but you're lucky he didn't do anything when you interrupted him.
What's he gonna do? Throw me in the dungeon? I've been. It's a nice place.
He was he's sent by the crown. If you value your life, he might pay more attention.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Perhaps maybe
They have
Cornwall
better
some
things to
other
do.
time.
I'll grab you maybe once. Yes, maybe once the headaches are impeding me. Ah, God, it's so bad. Shut up! Shut the fuck up. I will come find you when the sun is further along in the sky. We'll try again.
Ah, there you are, Master Thesalor.
Alright.
Oh, yes. Hello. Hello, scribe.
Good to see you, Myrindal.
Very
You look lovely today.
so good to see you. Yes.
Lovely.
Very lovely indeed. Yes,
That could've
yes.
been worse.
Very. Oh. I think his dementia kicked in.
Why do you hire dementia patients?
I'm becoming one myself, it seems.
Your dementia's kicking.
Ah!
By the way. I find
What the fuck? It's getting worse. Please send help. Oh my God.
the sun is starting to affect me.
Oh. I have.
It would be best if you went inside.
The sun is just too strong. My weak elven complexion simply cannot handle. Ah, God!
I think I know what might be your issue right now, Master Thesalor.
Please tell me. Please tell me. What's my problem?
Come on, Master Thesalor, come on. Hurry to the scribery. Hurry to the scribery. We got a problem.
Please.
Make sure your CPU's not overheating.
Okay, let me see about that just real quick.
What is a CPU?
I just need to. I just need to press a button out here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Master Thesalor.
Don't worry, don't
we'll just wait.
Oh God, it's. Where am I?
Shields out. Shields out. We can't.
None pass. Who is in danger?
Oh my God!
Here, we'll.
Share the Lord. Did I do it right? Can I be a knight yet?
Oh my God, guys!
Oh wait, no, you're not a real knight. You're just a guard.
Leave me alone. I don't want to die. All right.
Sorry, I'm not a noble.
Not good enough for you. Side.
I'm gonna go handle business now. Handling business, okay?
Oh God.
Have fun storming in the castle.
Seems that she's off.
Am I alive?
Okay.
I think I'm alive. Oh my God.
Are you no longer
I can hear you.
I don't know.
I think it's just something
My
in the air
pie
for
Mithrax.
everyone, Master Thesalor.
Are you sure? It's definitely in the air for me.
What are you looking at, Master Thesalor?
Raylan,
Is it?
this is the price of magic.
This is the price of magic. Master Thesalor, I have warned you.
I didn't listen. I was a fool. All right, in
didn't fucking listen.
in character. No, fuck! Damn it! I gotta. Okay, I'm going to do a magic trick. I have to do a magic trick. God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, guys. What a nightmare. Oh. Holy shit. Pain, suffering even. Alright. I don't know what happened with VRChat, but we are gonna restart. Restart though. Yeah, stream's fine. Why is it a new problem every time? You know? You know, guys? How many days in a row have we been having issues now? Okay. Bruns is still on blue. Request the invite. Well, I'll request off Maple anyways. Oh, fuck. Okay. Scuff RP is best RP. I need more tincture or some ink. Myrindal, there's a mercenary here to see you. What if they try to kill you? I think about that line all the fucking time. I think that was Kazuki. I think he's also the guy that drinks the ink. Myrindal, there's a mercenary. As I'm trying to be discreet about my fucking mercenary contract. Myrindal. This RP is so... This is the best. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we are immediately in the danger zone here. Oh dear. Well, I'm taking a sitsy downsy until VRChat decides to crash. Oh, you know what? Let me mark this so I know to cut it out of the VOD. Oof, boys. This is stinky. We are frozen in time and space. I think I gotta fucking clear my cache? Surely not, right? VRChat, you son of a bitch, why are you so shit? VRChat. Myrindal. They're going to kill you. Oh, gamers. Fucking gamers, yo. Oh yeah, I was gonna clear my cache. Boo, I don't want to clear my cache. Clearing my cache sucks, bro. Clearing my cache is cringe. I beg your fucking pardon? Oh no, this isn't normal. What the fuck? These drivers were supposed to fix my problem, not become the problem. What the fuck is this? What is this? I think I have to, oh my god, I gotta shut down Steam VR, which means I'd have to shut down the stream, I think. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna shut down Steam VR and see if that helps. Die. Exiting VR. I wish to live my best life. I don't want the digital audio interface. No, I do want that. Okay, team. We're still alive. We're gonna turn on the VRChat. Okay. We're gonna turn on the VRChat. Everything's fine. Fine and dandy. Gonna have to download shit again. I hate doing that. let me, while we're doing this, turn on OVR Toolkit. We love OVR Toolkit, except when it's being a bastard. Let me make sure the Steam, or the, not the Steam, the OBS is still capturing. It certainly is. That's good news, at least. That's such good news. Oh, my controllers are off. Do. Turn the fuck on. Oh, you slutty whore. You stinky bitch. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Hey, are we live, boys? Did we make it? Braddock. Mr. Braddock. Mr. Braddock. Mr. Braddock. Invite me to the world, Mr. Braddock. The annoying part of all of this is... Okay. We're getting that error again. That's good. You can only see stream cam? That's not normal. Well, I will fix it once we get in. There's nothing I can do at this screen. It wouldn't be a Bringus stream if it wasn't completely scuffed to shit. That's the Bringus guarantee. I pay for Google Fiber and look how slow my download is. My other downloads go fine. Why is this one so slow? This should download in literally a minute. Wait, no, it's 1,000 gigs a second, right? Or is it a minute? I don't know. I don't know, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. God, I'd love to just fucking play a whole session without any scuff. Alright, now get ready, guys, because it's only 2 hours till 2 o'clock. Actually, 1:30 to like 2 is the danger zone hour where my internet decides, oh, it's fine, we can throttle him down to 11 megabits. He's not doing anything at 2 in the morning that we can clearly tell by his fucking connection. They hate me. I have a song for A when you guys want to hear it. Oh. It's the only one on the whole playlist. It's whenever he thinks about Awen in a good way. But also I might use it for anything else that would come of like something like that. We're so close, gamers. Imagine trying to stream and play a game. I think I need more VRAM. We're in. Wish me luck, boys. I put so much effort into like the intro and learning how to do like Adobe Premiere type stuff. And I even learned a little bit of Photoshop to get the logos to work. And the people that I pay $50 a month to, they don't even give a shit. They don't even care that I put in all this effort. Not like you guys. Sniff. Sniffle. Ooh, what the fuck is all... Oh, that's the lake. I want to go to the circle. Is that the circle of death? I want to go there. I'll be pissed if this scuff keeps me from going to the mission. Or to whatever it is out there. You know what? Let's not worry about the camera quite yet. Let's wait for everything to load so we're not so fucked. Alright. Full body. Calibrate. Hooray. Hooray. That's not right. Oh my god. I'm alive. Shut the fuck up. What can I do for you, Travis? If you're asking, we're all out of ink.
Important message. What?
No, go ahead. Actually, what the hell's going on?
What the fuck?
That's alright.
I just heard that there's a man in the scribery that drinks ink, apparently.
Yes, apparently. Very weird. Go on, I'll be here. I'm just...
Message.
Please tell me.
Okay, sir.
The
I
hell?
got a message from an elf from the Bowery. Her name is Lilo. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with elf names.
Black hair.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I know of her.
She's got like a little...
What the fuck?
She told me that she wants to meet you privately for some reason.
Oh.
On a bench next to the Bowery or by the church.
Very good. Tell her I'll be there in a moment once I figure out why my eyeballs are failing me.
Oh, she said it's about that. Hold on. I need to rack my brain for 2 seconds. What did she say? She said she has a crossbow.
Oh.
Interesting. Very well. I'll talk to her.
Okay. Do you want me to go let her know? She said to meet you now.
Yes, I will meet her, but I have problems. I have, if you understand.
You will have to hold off your meeting with her. The priestess is in the scriptorium for you.
Very well. Let her know I will be with her shortly. Then. Oh my God! It's happening again! Run, Travis, before it infects you too.
Everyone, look.
God.
5 now.
We got 5.
Good day. Apologies. I see nothing but grey. Is this happening to me?
He's having a very large headache.
Oh, that worked. It worked. I'm a genius.
No.
All right.
Of course, Master Thesalor.
Okay. I need to swerve.
Out the way.
You need to what? You need what? What? Quickly, I have a priestess waiting on me.
Parchment.
Parchment, yes, that's all well and good. Come with me. Full parchment, I need to remember what those cost.
Because we need work orders by that one.
Hello, yes. That is what I hear.
She's been made aware of most things. I tried to save time.
Oh, God. Right, so 4 pieces of parchment, they said. Oh, God, I can't remember how much.
You have a priestess in your scribery.
Yes, tell them these 4 parchments will be 1 silver.
Good. I'll be back.
Very good.
Who is it?
Information about this blue flame I keep hearing about.
The barman, him, right there. Apologies. I hear that you required my presence.
Indeed, Master Thesalor. We've received information about a ring of death that appeared in the Lord's hunting ground.
Yes, I've.
Your hears and sees many things.
Hmm.
Have you been able to discern any information about this matter?
I've heard only rumors. Of course, if I could take a closer look, that would be. Well, that would possibly illuminate some things. I have been attempting to get in contact with some people that could help me get there, but if the church has a way of getting into the Lord's lands without causing too much of a fuss, I'd be happy to look into it.
Only that were the case. I personally do not have that authority. Bishop
Thank you.
Might, but I myself do not know.
Well.
I happen to know that Lord Cornwall had made his way out there yesterday. Whether or not he was, forgive my wording, so incompetent enough to notice anything, that is unknown to me.
Indeed.
Man was so drunk his horse smelled of alcohol.
Well, I will. That's actually who I've been trying to get in contact with, so that is helpful to know. He may have some more information that could lead to what exactly this is. I suspect it's clearly just peasants being dramatic. Perhaps some sort of mold or fungus has infected the area. It will need an apothecary, but we shall see. In any case.
By all means. Do you happen to know of any denizens that live outside the walls who would happen to poach in these forests?
I've not heard of poachers, but I'm sure in these desperate times it possibly could happen.
At any rate, I will not take up any more of your time. That said, if you do attempt to speak to Lord Cornwall, I suggest you take a bottle of brandy with you. A little bit more enjoyable conversations when you have a drink in your hand.
Of course. Very good then. I will, and I'm sorry, priestess, I did not get your name actually.
I am the prelate, Helena Verraine.
Well, Lady Verraine, it is a pleasure. I hope you two will have safe travels. If I discern any more information, I'll be sure to let you know. That does make me curious, though. Of course.
Yes?
Your interests in this circle of death, so it has been called by the locals. What does the Church of Mithrax have interest in such rumors for?
We suspect it to be a form of witchcraft, in truth.
I
Such
see.
things do not appear without a catalyst of sorts.
Oh, so then you know something of these things? Is it something I should be worried about?
Nothing I have seen personally, although I have heard old stories of things appearing dead in the forests for no reason. Stories, mind you. But stories nonetheless.
I see. Very well. Well, I will look into it with the utmost caution. It does concern the crown as well, I am sure. Once I know something, I'll definitely reach out and we can collaborate and maybe put our heads together and see what this is. In any case, Torgrim, do you have a moment?
I shall be on my way. Good day to you both.
Very good.
Let the blue flame guide your path.
And you as well. Torgrim, I'd like you to if I can get an audience to accompany me out there, perhaps we can combine our skills and find something useful. Do you agree? Very good.
Well, hopefully we're doing this in a way that doesn't risk our jobs.
Absolutely. All we have to do is talk to Lord Cornwall, and I have an excellent way to do so. Give me a moment. Damn it. Right. Come along, we have someone to go see. All right. Have either of you seen Lady Hartford?
I have not. No.
Very good. She must be out and about. Lady Hartford?
What I wouldn't kill for that girl.
Yes.
A moment of your time.
For you right now, by the way.
Right now, eh?
They're there.
Very good.
Yeah, I hear.
Will you accompany me? I have something I need to speak to you of.
It'll work out perfectly fine for you.
Oh boy.
I'm waiting for. Because I shouldn't need the leather for a couple days.
Good day.
A discussion. Good day. Master Scribe, I believe, by your retinue.
Yes. Is there a headache happening again? That's good. Great. I love it. Love to see it. 15th time today. There we go. What is this you wanted to speak to me of?
Sorry.
Peter, perhaps you could,
Perhaps I'm intruding then on this impromptu discussion. Well, I will leave you all to it. Have a nice day, Miss Littell. Master Scribe, and your retinue, of course.
Unfortunately, the wine is not for you. But, yes, what can I help you with?
we seem to have gathered quite an audience.
Guardsman, would you give us just a bit of distance, please?
Not the guardsman, Myrindal.
We have further business after this. I am a very busy man after all.
I see.
I was told this is about a crossbow.
I'm sorry.
Or...
I am sorry to lure you here under a false pretense, but you can be quite difficult to get a hold of.
Very...
Elvish, Petalin.
Apologies, I just had a headache. What did you say?
I asked if we might switch to Elvish.
Very good. Let us speak Elvish then.
I have something quite important to tell you and quite sensitive.
Very good. Please continue.
Concerning your own personal safety, Myrindal, and I say this to you as kin.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but Christos says she's quite a listener.
Really? I had heard some interesting rumors actually. If you're talking about the what is it, the dead spot?
I'm really unsure if it's safe to speak out in the open about this matter for my safety and yours.
Well, we are speaking Elvish. I don't think any of my gods or anyone out there can speak it. Besides, you can whisper.
I believe there's a conspiracy against you, Myrindal.
Is that so?
I have, I know of the Dryads. And I have been told of many of the events in Ledford. And it angers me that they would treat you as such.
What's her
and
angle?
I feel threatened by that.
For what
They pressured
reason?
me to spy on you, Myrindal.
I see.
I will do no such thing. But I can gain their trust for you. You are a son of Eshma Thalas.
I asked you a question the other day about my countenance, my scarred visage, my missing ear, my red eyes. You truly see me as one of your own?
Of course.
I don't need anyone to gain their trust. I don't have any plans for them. I don't want anyone getting themselves hurt doing foolish things.
Myrindal, I spoke to the surgeon Soma this morning. He told me what you found in the burned elves.
He's a rather loudmouth, isn't he? Yes, the Empire use elves that survive the burning. Break them psychologically. Force them to do their ill bidding. Pass them down like trophies in their families. It's sickening.
It is. Well, I'm not unsure what to do now.
They've asked you to plot against me? What exactly is this plot on my life?
They appear to hold you responsible for the ill that has come of them, and they want you dead, Myrindal.
This is nothing new to me. I know their ill intentions, but is there an actual plan in place?
To use one such as I to get close to you, then you are in very serious danger.
I see.
I will be meeting with them again, and soon to meet the Dryad, if all's well.
If it is as you say, then let them know that I wish them no harm. And that I am doing everything in my power to try and right the wrongs that happened in Ledford. I'm not being naive, I know. I see the looks I get. I'm no fool. It's why I have a retinue.
They keep the Tavriel in a swamp, and it withers. They don't understand.
They keep the what in the swamp?
The Dryad.
She's withering, he said.
Indeed.
How so?
Her colors. They're brown.
I see. There's something you need to know about the Dryad and her magics. She sacrificed a lot for, well, to get everyone out, but she grew twisted in a way. A good friend of mine died. She helped me put him to rest in her grove. Unbeknownst to me, she used his soul to power her magics. That is how everyone got out.
Okay.
You know of this already. Speak in Elvish.
I do.
I see. Then, am I wrong in the assumption that she wants me dead because she believes I will come for revenge?
I cannot say for certain, Myrindal. However, I do not feel safe continuing in this enterprise without some guarantee of safety from you or the one above you.
I would never do a thing to harm you, especially considering you have come to me with this information.
Yeah.
Are they threatening your life?
Well, I believe you. Indeed, there. I feel compelled to go along with their scheme.
And what is this scheme? You've still been...
desperate, Myrindal.
You've still been very elusive on what the actual scheme is. Aside from them stating they want me dead.
Probably need to go to the knees.
I don't have detail. I have not yet proven my worth to them. The first step was to gain some information from you, steal something from the scribery. I don't know. I don't know what could help.
Well, you can tell them. Well, give me time to ruminate on this. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you in the meantime. That Dryad might be vindictive against me, but they're not bad people. I don't think so, anyway. I feel like anyone can have a chance at redemption. Especially if they're...
Might you be able to provide this in writing?
Oh, I'm good.
Protection should they turn on me.
I fail to see what that would accomplish. It would just... want protection from Lord Falgrith. Are you just using me to get to Lord Falgrith's good graces? Is this what this is?
No, Myrindal.
You alright there?
I am afraid for the Dryad.
Is that so? As am I. As are we all, I'm sure. Yes, we're going to head out shortly. I apologize. I have to get going.
You were right though, this is a good day.
For now, just steer clear of them if you're that afraid. They don't come within the city walls.
Oh, Myrindal. They are within the walls already.
I see. I don't think they're going to make a move on you. You're a foreigner in their eyes. Perhaps if they threaten you or anything like that, or if anything happens to you, I'll know what happened. Of course, you can't really rest easy with that, but I'm sorry, this is a lot to be dropped on me, and I have something very pressing I must take care of. And to be quite honest...
Yes, of course.
My kin, those who claim to be anyway, have always smiled at my face and whispered behind my back, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit hesitant to be trusting.
Of course.
If you'll excuse me.
If there is a way I can prove it to you, Myrindal, then let me know.
I could not think of anything at the
Do not
moment.
wish to be at the mercy of this rabble.
Right. I apologize, I must get going. I'll see to this another time. Never.
Yeah, neither did I.
Apologies. It's a very long talk about Elven culture.
I thought his nose was only in a book, but...
Alright, let's be off.
Let's be off. As if we're going anywhere else besides the scriptorium.
No, I think we were originally coming out to find the Lord.
No, that was ages ago.
Friends, you available?
Oh yes, to see if Cornwall is in the castle.
Where the fuck are we?
I am currently DMing a event.
Okay, we were gonna go try Cornwall again.
Give me some time.
Sure.
Back alley.
I could use some help. Maybe carrying a few bales of hay. Oh, yeah.
Right, well,
Find what you were looking for.
I suppose. Weirdest conversation, I'll fill you in later. Alright. Cornwall, just waiting for a word back about getting in touch with Cornwall. I was trying to go there, but apparently the gods have other plans.
And one of them includes me.
So, I'm not sure how much longer it will be. It shouldn't be too much longer. I apologize for taking you on a, well, essentially a wild goose chase to watch me sit in a field and talk to elves.
Yes, sit in a field and... Are you trying to woo her? Your words seem quite lovely.
No, but she was very, very interested in me. But, I'm afraid she's not my type. Anyway.
What is your type, Myrindal Thesalor?
I don't actually have one.
Psychopaths.
Psychopaths, eh?
Is that why you surround yourself with those scribes?
Must be.
Oh God.
I wanted to ask you something. A private business proposal, possibly.
Very good.
Something not to say out loud.
It'll be in a moment. The gods just need time.
Time for what?
Time to party.
Drink, bitch. Mine now.
That's for Lord Cornwall. Thank you.
Shit. Yeah, I bet it is.
I don't know. If he wasn't invited, he would be paying 20 copper to enter.
This man says he has a business. It's fine. It's fine. You said you had a private business proposal. I'm here to hear it. Just come to my archives.
Right. I didn't know I was allowed in here or not.
Only with my accompaniment, and my permission, of course. Sir.
You work here?
No, I'm a ghost.
Who are you talking to, Travis?
I don't know, sir. Oh! Sorry, I think you've got a ghost in here.
Nonsense, there's no such thing.
Probably all that weird dark magic that's being spoken about, and weird circles of death or whatever.
Must be. So, what is this business proposal?
Stain on your butt.
Oh, I don't. These are clean clothes.
I'm sorry, Sir Myrindal, don't beat me.
Alright. What is it you wish to speak of?
It was that kind of
Travis. Travis, please.
I can leave if you need me to.
No, that's alright. I want to hear your proposal, please.
Wait, you told me to come to you when I ever find little trinkets and things like that. I was curious if you knew a man by the name of, Rallard Williams, sir.
I have met this man, yes.
I was curious if you buy armor pieces. I know it's a strange thing to, you know.
Well, I suppose it depends on the armor piece.
Well, it's a piece of armor according to someone that I know here in town by the name of Cade. He's the courier. He had an armor piece made or taken from this Rallard. It's a gauntlet, whole intact and everything. Heavy. I think it's made of steel. I was just wondering if you'd want to buy it.
How much?
I'm not really looking to keep it. Well, I went to the blacksmith and he said it would be probably about 5 silver, considering it is actually made of steel, and he made it sound like it was really important, but I don't know.
It's very interesting. Can I see it?
If you really want, I'd have to go to my carriage and get it and bring it back.
I see. At this point in time, I don't foresee myself needing gauntlets, but I appreciate you bringing the offer up. If you, you want some gauntlets? Well, it's only a gauntlet.
It's pretty big. Okay. I don't mean to. I
don't think I'd be able to carry
You look like you got more.
Probably wear it as a boot.
Does.
A cap, if you would.
Y'all are kind of different in here, aren't you?
I don't know. It's been a weird day.
Something about you, sir, just makes me want to fucking goof around. I don't know what it is.
What's that? I'm just.
I think it's that nose. Something about that nose.
I enter these halls. All I hear is the faint sounds of Myrindal, and then that's it.
You know, we have an ink shortage now because one of our scribes has been drinking the ink. Would you believe that? I fired him, and then he tried to drown himself in a fountain. Well,
one less problem.
Indeed.
Well, the offer's always there if you want it, sir.
Very good. I appreciate the offer. If you find any other interesting trinkets, do let me know.
Of course. I just went to Barley Row. Not much you can find there other than honey and apples.
I see. So, and apparently tyranny.
If you ever need a free ride in a carriage, I would always be willing.
Oh, very good. I appreciate it, Travis.
Of course, I'm sure you've got your own carriages, though.
The weaponsmith can use knows about. Thesalor, good evening. Know if we got any schematics for Kestis's out here, or are they in the archive? The knuckle duster.
Well, I don't know. You'd have to, I suppose, do a check first.
I suppose we will. What would I commune with go?
Didn't know Torgrin was religious.
We all have to be in these days and age.
I press my own faith.
Somewhere to be gone.
We will see if he responds.
If he needs access to the archives, you know the usual rate.
He's paid the 20 for here.
Very good. I'll be heading out now. Much to do. Much nonsense to take part in.
Another visitor.
I see.
Another visitor. Ah.
Right. I ordered this.
Oh.
It's been a week, we need the supply. Set him down. How much?
Just these two. Probably cost you 60 for the two.
Fucking hell, alright.
Hmm.
I'll try to get some more if you need it.
All right. Go ahead.
Oil for the long tons, keeping it here.
Magic stuff, it's unpredictable.
Are you talking about that witchcraft nonsense again?
I'm filling her head with tall tales of giant creatures that live under cities, but she's not getting
She
scared
says there's
by
a
it,
giant
so-
creature with tentacles that lives under a city.
If I had a nickel every time I heard that story.
I think that was one of my bedtime stories when I was a child.
Is that so?
I think it's time to go find the Lord, right?
Perhaps. I honestly I get cabin fever and have to walk around sometimes. Hopefully we can find the Lord. I certainly hope so.
Does one get cabin fever if they're never in the cabin?
Are you saying something? Are you trying to imply that I'm not doing my job?
That's not what I said.
It certainly seems like it.
That the scriptorum's not a cabin.
It certainly isn't.
It's merely a joke. Merely a joke. I'm aware of the amount of work you do, Master Thesalor.
Good. God, I just want to see that Lord Cornwall so fucking badly, please.
You might have to call for Mithrax real quick for that.
I know.
Would be nice to see him again. It was quite the sight the other day on his horse Betsy.
The reason being we don't. Sorry.
I
don't mean to interrupt, but
No,
reason
it
being
is. It is.
that
He
we
said
don't,
so
you know,
himself. He regaled the tale.
tend to go out to your lands or whatever. We're a bit tight on numbers as it is with the war effort that's going on. Things are difficult. If
more
anything,
splat.
we truly need this land to make sure those people out there that are starving and need a home, a place to stay.
It is a good thing.
We can certainly do this while we are within the lake. That is all I am saying.
If wish, Duros leave, Duros leave. Not a problem.
It's still,
It is
well...
no issue to stay there so long as you aid us. And I would be giving you a job. You would be paid coin and picking up to stay there as residents.
Let me be very clear. It is perfectly easy for us to coexist and help each other in the same process. I do not wish for this to be as one-sided as it seems.
This is quite a large gathering.
To answer your question about the refugees and the people that are living on the outside of the walls that are living in the tents,
food and the constant malnutrition and, you know, maybe some water I drank out of the river. But, you know, but don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine, you know. It certainly was not the damage to my pride of getting beaten up by an old man this morning, you know.
Then please do me a favor. If you have any of the copper left in you, use that, get to the tavern.
Serevith.
Drink for some food or something that's going to keep you up. The more that you have, the more energy that you'll be able to gain, and the less likely that you would have to come to my clinic.
All right, what was your name again?
Soma.
Soma. All right, Soma. I appreciate that. And, I'll definitely go try to get some food or something, or... Oh, what's going on over here? There's like a gaggle of people going on over there.
In order to access the lake, gotta fucking swim in it.
Anyway.
I mean, it's either that or you pay.
I was more so asking about what the fuck Myrindal's doing down here.
That's a good question.
Ask him.
Yeah, what the fuck you doing down here?
Am I not allowed to walk around the city, Captain?
I'm just asking. You got a fucking jug of wine or whatever the fuck in your hands, and you just rolling around my street.
Cornwall. He deserves a drink.
Good luck finding him.
Well.
Good luck. He should be very well spottable.
Oh yeah, but when he's in a building, can you spot him while his fucking belly's shooting out of a window? Oh wait, never mind.
Oh my god. Racist and fucking body shaming.
Come along, Serevith. We have things to do.
Yes. Why are we going out here?
'Cause we need to go seek Lord Cornwall.
And
I think he's out here.
And you think he's out here, sir?
Yes.
I thought the Iron Wolf's outpost was in the walls.
The courier's outpost is not within the walls.
Why would you be at the courier's outpost?
God, I am so tired of people spying on me.
Who? I'll go fucking tell them to fuck off. Where?
Is Baylor watching me? People poking their heads around through every corner. Whether they intend to or not, it's quite annoying.
I'll stay in the back.
Excuse me. Oh, no, now you're going back in?
No. Going out.
I don't know why I'm even coming here. I haven't gotten confirmation that he's actually there. I just want to do it so bad.
Yell at me, thrash. Very well. Private.
Up and out.
Ah. Yes, hello.
Going on the walk, are we?
Yes, I was, but I am currently stuck. Can't really walk anywhere. Can't really walk where I want to go.
When it will confuse Duros this day.
And so here we are. Where are you going?
Fine, you big baby. Guard, please watch his back for 5 seconds. I need to go check something that I see over there and make sure it's not what I think it is. Please.
We were going to do that anyway, but alright.
Alright.
Make sure he doesn't get killed. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Why is she telling us to do our job?
I have no idea.
Just let it go, Private.
They're going to.
We should just go. Not to sleep, but just dry.
I believe
It's all right.
we're going on a nice little walk to.
Going to speak to a man of large influence.
Yes, we need to get access to that area. If you would
thought you
like
would
to
find
join
him
us,
in the
I'm
noble
sure
quarter.
you could, but
Heads
yeah,
up.
take a dip in the river, perhaps. They need to speak to
I
Lord first.
that no.
What is within that,
At the bottom.
This will be wine.
Will be.
Well, it is.
It will be later as well.
It certainly will. At one point, it will become something else. I just want to go see
We're
the
gonna continue being
thing.
out here. We're gonna need to get torches first, Master Thesalor.
Please do so.
What's there?
All right, Corporal, go get a torch real quick.
All right.
Have the gods been notified of what I want to do?
Have the gods been notified?
Of the gods?
No.
All right, that's fine.
You know what?
I told Mithrax. I told Mithrax that I wanted to do this, and he said it would just be a minute.
Did you go personally?
I wish.
Into that area?
I wish I was.
Would you like me to double check?
Sure.
God might yell at you.
I haven't drunk. Well, no, I have not drunk anything. I simply am having headaches.
So you
this is
spoke
the
to
20th
Mithrax
headache.
Yes.
out drinking a lot of wine.
It's all. It's all hyperbole. It's not real.
You know, if you say that to the priestess.
No, this is corked and it's not getting opened by anyone but Cornwall.
Oh, it is for Cornwall. I see. I thought you were drinking it.
Indeed.
No, Cornwall knows his drinks very well. Especially his horse. His horse is an alcoholic.
Doesn't alcohol kill horses?
Yes, his horse drank a barrel of ale by itself. And so it became an alcoholic.
Really? They shot in the road.
That's try to speak. What language?
I just had a catch in my throat. So.
They're speaking. They're speaking.
We will need two.
We'll need two. No, I'll do this.
Cool. Alright, we'll be back.
Why would they do this?
Oh, by the gods. Where is Saravith?
Saravith went down towards, I think, the lake.
Great.
In that direction.
How exciting.
God is coming. There's a response from God, but I'm currently awaiting the specifics.
Very good.
Don't worry, Private. It's being handled. But I'm... What? Okay.
What a beautiful day for standing in a field of flowers. Turn that off. I don't want attention brought to us right now.
No, I meant...
I would not guess it's to the habits and the games that these people...
Turn that torch.
I think it's because they don't go in there, so they
It's not blue, but alright.
Is that why this man wants us gone?
Oh, Loretta. Soon. I understand. It will be soon.
Excellent.
I just
Yeah,
won't.
the Tritons suddenly have a beautiful language, don't they?
Sounds like a bunch of eels screeching.
It sounds like something beautiful.
It sounds like it's their swallowing water.
I call it blub blub.
Constantly.
How did you enjoy your little rendezvous?
It's nice, just some man trying to tell me about the brass skulls, but I already knew the information, so it's whatever. Kind of.
Headache.
What is going on?
Oh my god. We have more.
That's fine. I'm sure they're just passing through.
I mean, we are kind of standing at the main
We are
entrance
standing
to
at the
a
main
giant
entrance.
fucking city, and we're yelling at people, telling them that, hey, fuck off, stop following us.
I'm not sure.
Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Sarah, this is why you have no friends.
I apologize about her.
Myrindal, Master Thesalor, you think we would find Cornwall in the city?
Is that so? Very well.
You know what?
Is this you speaking with knowledge? I was thinking he would be at the courier outpost, but I didn't want to walk all the way there.
Unless you have prior knowledge of him being out here.
I don't even. Let's just. Oh God!
Alright, time to put this away.
Perhaps the noble district.
Aye.
Or the tavern.
Yes, I would expect Lord Cornwall to be in the noble fucking
I know, he's in the fucking courier's outpost getting his cheeks clapped. What? What happened? What?
I think she was just doing her guardian stretches, that's all.
What? God, please, please, God, please.
Master Thesalor, why do you make us rich and
You can't catch me!
We actually can.
Ah.
Master Thesalor. Master Thesalor, he's right there. He's right there.
Inside the walls. Inside the walls. It's getting late. I recommend you either go home or get inside as well.
You are my king.
Even so, I told him if he ever came by and said something about a mule ever again, I would have his hide. It's not befitting of a man of his station to be standing on an upturned manure bucket going at it with his horse. I'm sorry. I love this, but I would have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Good day, Lord Cornwall.
Good evening. Good day. Good evening.
Perhaps you,
What can I do for you?
Well, perhaps you remember me. I was once the yeoman of Ledford when you came by and set up your adventurer's post. All well and good. I had a few questions for you. Me and my associate here would love to have a moment of your time, if that's all right with you.
I suppose that would be all right. I was going to go and get some work done, but I have some time. Wouldn't mind putting it off. What is it that you need?
Well, we won't.
My name is allow me. My name is Loretta Hartford. We were informed of some interesting stories that happened in the King's Wood the past evening, and we were
Whatever you heard about the King's Wood is not true. They all made it up to make me look bad. My God,
no, it has nothing to
everyone
do with
there,
you. It has nothing to do with
they were there.
Please don't implicate yourself. Please don't implicate yourself on any kind of criminal activity.
And it's in the Kingswood.
Every last one sent them running.
Excellent. All right. No, this happened in the evening. I feel it was Have you heard about anything to do with witches?
Witches?
Yes. Scary things.
She's a fan of.
Somebody drained the life. Apparently somebody drained the life. Drained the life from the world.
She has very peculiar interests.
I can tell. I suppose beauty must be offset with insanity. Even so, she is.
The paladins themselves are interested in this one.
The paladins and their church and blah blah blah. These people are absolutely insane. Do you know that they arrested a man because there was an old homeless man that used to live outside in the refugee camp. Now, usually I don't keep up with those kinds of things because, you know, you go out there, you get your coin purse stolen, and frankly, I don't want that to happen to me. But the poor bastard decided he wanted to be a godly man. So he went over to the Church of Mithrax, yes, and while he was listening to a sermon by the wolf, he just needed to calm himself, so he decided to have some pipeweed. Now, it may not have been the smartest thing to light it using the flame of Mithrax, but he wound up getting his hand chopped off.
Oh dear.
Oh yes, dreadful people, very stuck up.
Mm.
They might as well all be nobles.
Well said indeed. Well, regardless, my associate here, she...
That was fucking creepy. Don't ever do that again. Continue.
Well, my associate here, She's very much interested in these kinds of subjects of fantasy, and we were wondering if it wouldn't be too much trouble if you would mind, if we could get your accompaniment out to the King's Wood to go and look at it, investigate this so-called... Yes.
King's Wood? I'm hardly the king.
Well...
It's the King's Wood.
Yes, but lords are, and their retinues are allowed, of course.
Lord's Wood. Yes.
Lord's Wood, is that what is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Yes, it's the
Where's
Lord's
your
Wood.
sense of adventure, Lord Cornwall? You climbed over these
I have a
iron
quick
wolves.
sense of
and-
adventure.
Exactly.
I have
So would you
my
like to go on a
iron
little bit of...
And I run the largest adventurers guild in all of Ireland. Fat lot good it's done me. The last one I built burnt down fucking 20 days after I made it. But
terrible.
I digress.
What about an adventure right on your doorstep?
An adventure, you say? Well, the adventure
3-hour
was
tour.
more when I was 3 hours. Well, I have to be back for second dinner in 2.
Well, we've got wine and good company. I'm sure that you could spare just a few moments.
Well, I suppose if it's necessary, but if anyone asks, that's the problem. I would have to be going on a hunt or something, and
a hunt for a mystery.
The Lords.
A hunt it is.
It's not really going to work. What are we hunting? If we're going to lie to the nobility, we need to have our stories straight.
Well, perhaps we hunting for a fine stag. It is the season, is it not?
Season is it this time of the year?
A stag. That's a good idea. Go grab a spear.
All right.
He's not coming back, is he?
Serveth, fetch Torgrin, please.
If he wants to speak, he will.
Yes, sir.
Right, so, here's the thing. I can bring you, I suppose, if I say that it's a hunt, it's hardly appropriate for the soldiers of the scribery to accompany us.
Well, of course. I would,
My men will protect anyone who comes with me, that puts you under my protection. Huh?
surely that seems like it could be a good idea. Sure.
All right, well, why don't you go and fetch 2 more lads?
Right, all right.
Maybe 3 more lads. Maybe.
Yes.
If they came back as
This is a
iron
good time to
wolves
go on
and
a
got the
break, is it
hint,
not?
You're dismissed, Guardsman. Thank you.
Looks like we can't go.
Are we leaving?
We'll leave him in your protection
Sorry,
then.
just go make sure no one
Have a good
tries to
day.
ransack the
I
scribery.
think they got it. Oh, they didn't.
I don't think they're coming back.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone you've sent is.
So I still don't quite understand why we're doing this, but I do like a little nature.
Yes,
And to be
yes.
outside of the walls. I don't get to do that often, and the very last time I did, I was almost wrong. I didn't tell you that. That happened yesterday.
Really?
There were bandits out there. Oh,
There's bandits out
yes,
there?
really. Bandits in the Lord's Wood. If anything, that shows how the country is going.
Yes, well.
I say, Lord, would I be permitted to have my spear if there's bandits in the area?
Oh, yeah, by all means. But I'm not going to fight them. Grab your spear if you must. Go.
Very good. Loretta?
So, you said your name was...
Should I dress in my armor? It's a waste of a good disguise. I can't do that. I can't. I'm up to all kinds of shit. That's a javelin. It's so big. It's such a fucking big ass spear. What the fuck? I'm taking the javelin. This is too long. Ah, Togren. Togren.
There you are.
All right. Yes. We are going on our. We are going on an adventure. For appearances, would you mind if one of your guards held this until we got out of the city walls?
Sure, why not? Go ahead. Right, well, if we're going to do this, who are all these people near the noble quarters?
This is my colleague. This is my servant. She is well, a retainer of sorts. This is my colleague, Sir Torgren.
Torgren.
A scribe here.
And you're really bringing quite the entourage to go into the Lord's Wood, Mr. Myrindal.
Well, you did see there was bandits in there.
That is true. I suppose it wouldn't matter. Come on, let's...
Lord Cornwall,
You won't mind if I bring
to celebrate this adventure?
That sounds like a marvelous idea. I would love that.
What would you like to get?
It's a tricky one.
Like some help, Lord. Oh, watch out.
I didn't realize it was Gradian wine.
Catch that, boy. Catch that.
Got it.
Nicely done, Mr. Scholar, if you'd be so kind.
Here you are, Lord.
Thank you. Right then, hold this for me. Protect my life and my wine. If you don't, I'll fire you. All right.
I'm a student, Lord Cornwall.
Bates girl, might as well pick up the pace. Not something I do often, but it's a long walk.
What do I make the horse or do at this point?
Yeah, he could have a horse. Perhaps we could walk up next to him.
That might be a bad idea with his current state.
Undeniable.
Are you sure we should go this way? This is the poor quarter. I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, the poor quarter is over that way.
This is the slightly less poor.
This is the less poor. This is
when you
poor.
live in the noble quarter, everywhere is a poor quarter, right? Come on, just stay close.
I'm Lord. We got the point for you, my lord.
I've no wish to have my coin stolen by Bringus.
Guys, this is a mistake. Just because remember the iron wolves that attacked us, and we still have no idea why they did it.
Good. I would hate to find myself chopped up into bits in some strange person's stew.
Oh, of course. Aye. That's what you pay us for, to make sure that doesn't happen.
It is true. I do pay you, and I pay you well.
You can get your water.
We do.
All making way. All right. These are the good men of Adwick. Don't bother them. They have their needs. Everybody has their function. Show them the proper respect necessary.
Smell it from over here. Smell is not healthy.
He's been eating some rich vegetation, I believe.
You kidding? It reeks of alcohol.
I wasn't going to say it.
Oh, my eyes are watering.
Is that all it takes?
Very well done. Of course. Well done,
No, not a headache. Oh, I'm okay.
Always, my lord.
Oh, I'd try.
Come on, Master Scholar.
Keep telling yourself that.
How did he get all the way over here? Wasn't he just behind me?
There's two of them.
What?
Scholar. That one has a different.
No.
Inform you that there is somebody
No, please.
trying to impersonate you. You might want to go to the guards. They're right there.
That's my brother.
What? Alright, never mind.
Well.
I tried to do my good deed.
That is palpable. A strong scent.
Brandy?
Can I help you, Kiras?
I was wondering if we could have a conversation on this
what's
trip,
that?
although it's not something we want in public.
Not this current moment in time. I am quite preoccupied. But once I return, yes.
We'll wait till tomorrow then.
Ah, I see. Very well.
Or does that beyond woman?
Good evening.
Oh, fine woman.
Yes.
Goodness. Are you alright, miss?
Yes, I am fine. Hello. Sorry. Just counting the
There's
stars.
nothing to be sorry about. You are? How many are there?
Too many.
I must say you are quite the woman. What is your name?
I am Gerza. It is a pleasure to meet you.
That's really complicated. Do you have like a nickname, maybe?
It's 2 syllables. Gerza is hard. Let's see. Giant woman works.
That's longer.
It is your choice. Gerza or giant woman?
Fine, I will do my best to try and remember your side. Did I?
You nailed it. Congratulations.
Good. Very good. And you always sit out in the grass like this by yourself.
Normally I have company. Today I'm alone.
That was an accident.
Got it. Married! Well, I don't mess with another man's woman.
Sip up the hat.
Onward!
Out of character, that hurt.
Very honorable of you, Lord Cornwall. Extremely honorable, and well remembered of her name. You are my example for it. Few are as honorable as you.
I try to set an example to the other castes of Ireland and Adwick in its totality, and go out of my way. Oh God, out of my way.
I haven't actually bothered being out this way.
Real one. Out of my way.
Just follow him around. I'll find out new words every day.
How do I?
They're fake ones.
You know
To be a good example to the people.
One of the nicest words I've learned in college.
Right. Well, when you are a man of power in a position at power, it is important that everyone knows your name, understands that your word can be respected.
I see people in the distance. Can I get that spear?
What was I talking about?
Thank you kindly.
Those look like,
Saying something.
Lord.
Really?
They don't look like.
Let's go find out.
Yeah, they have their faces covered. Understood, don't go on.
Greetings! Greetings!
Why are you
I just
running?
wanted a conversation. It's all right.
Yeah,
Nobody's in my way.
my lord?
Yeah, of course.
Do you dance?
Scout the road ahead. This might be a forward party.
Delightful. I'll make you a deal. If you all dance for me for 30 whole seconds, I will give you each a silver piece.
You heard the man.
What? Get to it, eh?
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the
I'll time it, my lord.
Oh, wait a minute. I know these.
2, 3,
That one's
4,
Grodian. That one
5,
is Grodian, I
6,
can tell. You're not
7,
dancing?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
They are
13,
Is that a river dance? What?
15, 16, 17,
It's quite graceful, my
18,
lord.
19,
Where are you
20,
Not
21,
judge.
22,
Whoa.
23.
You can
What?
shoot people by their
26. Quite clumsy.
I'm sorry, my lord.
29. 30 seconds, my lord.
Well done.
Very nice. Good.
Very good.
Let no one say that Lord Cornwall is not a man of his word.
And a man of charity, my lord.
Thank you, Lord
Very
Cornwall.
good show, thank you. Yours bounced off your back because you weren't looking at me. Silver's right there. But never let anyone say I did not keep my word. If you ever are looking for a job as entertainers, I do need people to entertain at the guild. Forgive me, my name is Lord Cornwall. I run the Adventurers Guild, the largest one in all
thanks for the raid.
and I am also in charge of the Iron Wolves. These fine gentlemen you see in front of you that would kill you if I gave the word. Very dangerous. Only don't kill me because I pay them more coin than other people.
Trust us, we won't do anything.
No, it's not a threat. As a matter of fact, I guarantee if someone offered you more coin than I could pay, would you slit my throat?
No, sir.
He's lying. Which is why I respect him. But, if you are looking for a job, tomorrow why don't you come by the guild house? It's in between the poor and less poor quarter and the noble quarter. My men need entertainment, and we haven't had anything like that in a long time. The last woman died, so it's very important that we find someone to come. Anyway, take care. It's getting dark.
Yes.
We should probably recycle that silver into the economy. Perhaps go to the tavern or something.
Fancy seeing you three here.
Right.
Right.
You definitely want a drink now that you've got a whole silver.
You?
Of course.
It's been a while. How are you three faring?
We have to go. Good day. Very well. You have changed.
Yes,
You remember us?
I do.
Myrindal.
Heg, Morgan, Eli. You remember us?
Yes, I do, in fact. It's good. Easy. You don't want to be seen accosting the head scholar. Yes.
Scholar?
Yes.
The title? You were a yeoman.
I was.
Wait, what?
Listen, I apologize. I'm keeping my people waiting, but if you ever need anything, I work at the archives. It's in the same district as the district for Lord Cornwall. Please come find me there. I'd love to catch up.
Lord Cornwall.
All right. Take care, you three. Oh, we should really catch up.
There's a shortcut through the wood.
Mm.
Actually, it's about the same distance.
Yes, let's just stay on the main road.
There they are, anyway.
All right, apologies.
I believe that he is simply just eager and awaits your orders, my lord.
He just wants money.
Coin would happen to do that. The problem is, if someone
Thanks for the follow, Van Helsing.
do something,
Hey, gamers.
to make sure that I can double it. But you know me, I would triple it.
Luckily you can, my
lord. Die because I don't have enough coin.
It will never be said by any of us, my lord.
That would be slander.
Because I give you.
Unless he stops paying us anyway.
Of course.
See, he finally told the truth. Good man.
This is a terrible idea, but I have to know what's out there.
My other work might have to wait for the morning.
Yes, it might. Although, we will see.
Quite tight, my lord.
I don't make nobility like that anymore, that's for sure. Here you are, if you hold this for me, please, thank you.
Truly a lady of
I got it.
my lord.
So,
Let the one without the spear
Loretta,
take
was it? What brings you to Adwood? Let's walk and talk.
Well,
We might have played right into his hands.
Ireland need some kind
He acts a fool, but he is very competent.
of... I could help out with that.
Perhaps we should not have led with such strange stories.
These people wouldn't know financial direction if you dropped a coin purse full of silver in their laps.
I will say, Myrindal,
It's one way.
you look very elegant when you walk with your cloak behind you.
Thank you.
Like a pretty lady.
Very funny.
I couldn't help it. I meant a compliment.
I can't believe I let you tag along.
You know,
I am one of your trusted retainers.
Working
Not
on
like you could protect yourself.
the
I
interests
don't see
of
any
the
of your guard
country as a
around you.
whole.
I don't need my guns to protect myself.
I see.
Perhaps we should spar sometime.
Get a proper supply of food, clothing, armor.
Like to see if he'd be able to do anything.
Of course, these kinds of things.
I have my tricks.
I'd be interested in learning a few.
Perhaps you will get that chance.
Is quality of life ever really good enough to live? No! No! Money should be spent on other things, such as building or agriculture.
Well, that's why food is in there. Agriculture is part of the plan.
Well, of course, part of it, but you have other things in there that have to do with war, which is the greatest source of income, don't get me wrong. It's why I have a mercenary company.
Sudden urge to start cutting down trees and making a hovel.
I'll have you know, the Empire is not the answer.
They're making what?
I said I have a sudden urge to make a hovel out here. It's beautiful.
And craftsmen, like the craftsmanship of the dwarves.
I wanted to make a nice little hut on the island of the
thoughtfulness and
lake,
wisdom of the elves.
I think they're
All
going
these
to be
things can
building
be
some kind of garden tower
financed
there,
in
which is
certain
very
ways.
unfortunate.
And the Empire
I see.
We will be kicked out of our lake. They'll start dumping their shit there.
Who's kicking you out to the fucking lake?
Some nobles, they want to build a guard tower out in the lake.
Remember I told you I had an adventurer's guild that was
They're
burnt
gonna
down
start
20
throwing that
days
shit in the
ago.
water just like they do the moat.
That's where it was. It was in Ledford. I built it there. They were decent enough folks. Shame they're all fucking
It's one of the first places hit by the Empire.
There you go.
So I heard. It was a shame. I don't really pay much attention to the comings and goings of people below my station, but they seem like decent.
Happen to know where we're going, or we just wandering around the forest?
Well, you want to come to the wood? I brought you to the wood.
Yes, let's see. We're to the northwest. So, that way.
We are in fact at the northwest.
That way.
If we came
But west
There's
is...
no what you're on about.
then when that
West is that way.
Lord
Why
Cornwall has a great
west?
sense of direction.
I do.
That's where...
That he does. One of his many talents.
I know where I am at all times. I've never been lost a single day in my life.
Is this a thing of knowing where he is by knowing where he's not?
You see, Lord Cornwall knows where he is by calculating where he isn't. And he knows where he's going by calculating where he's not.
By deducting from where he is.
The Lord Cornwall knows where he is because he knows where he isn't.
Means I cannot be lost.
Indeed.
As I'm not present, therefore I can figure out where my positioning truly is by figuring out all the places that I am not and have never.
May I make a suggestion, Lord?
Thanks for the follow.
Ingenious strategy, my lord.
Could we wander this way, perhaps?
Oh my god, sure, why not? The wood's the same in all directions, but if you want to go this way, we can. Oh god.
You have to take uphill.
Hill.
Quite a steep hill, my lord.
It's a very
How are you faring, Lord Cornwall?
I'm fine.
I have the utmost faith in you, my lord.
Oh yes, I'm just letting the others catch up.
Of course. We're very grateful.
You know, walking around.
Where is this thing?
Master Thesalor?
Yes.
They said it was to the northwest, so I figure we keep going west and we'll find something.
I'm not sure where we are.
Is this something that you're looking for?
Yes, there is something we are looking for. Something to do with magic.
There's a rumor going on.
It's probably just a hole in the ground. Let's be honest.
You brought me out here to find magic. Well, please, if you find any pixies, let me know.
No, it is a rumor by the peasantry. It's talking of some kind of circle of witchcraft, all the nonsense. We just.
Oh, that is no rumor.
Really?
Oh, actually. No. Really?
You know of it then?
I only know that because those Mithrax fanatics came around. The church is all riled up. I've never really seen more than 2 or 3 paladins out at a time, but it seemed like they brought every last fucking one of them out. It was like 30 on the street.
Really? Well, do you know where this
Being practiced in the woods and the big circle of doom.
Strange. Do you know where this circle is supposed to be?
No, why would I?
You were out here the other day, you said. Maybe you had seen it.
Northwest.
I was here the other day. I wasn't hunting for fairy tales.
Fair enough.
It was a boar we were hunting for. We found a bandit.
Yes, we were on a very successful hunt for a boar. I'll have you know, we got it, and it was succulent and made for an excellent feast.
I see.
One of your best, my lord.
Thank you.
And the
What did you do? Were you invited?
Are we not headed back the way we came right now?
I'm just this
No, we're
noble
not.
woman seems to know where
that way.
Very well.
We've hit some mountain range, so it's got to be somewhere around here, like whatever that is.
Wait, I think I see some kind of circle-shaped thing. Or is...
Water. I believe that is the lake. That's not water.
Oh. Oh. Serveth, stop. Wait.
It looks unnatural.
It certainly does.
Could just be basic construction. Humans like to dig into the
No, look at the trees. What are you...
Something of safety.
You're not planning on going in. I hear that if something birds flew over it and crashed and died.
What is this?
This is what we were looking for.
Looking for?
Yes.
Oh, it's just
Don't step into it.
don't step into it. It's just burnt forest, no?
No, look at the trees. That's not natural. It would look like it might be some kind of disease patch. One moment. I'm gonna take a bunch of grass and just rip it out and just toss it in.
If you had done something like that at some point in
Oh, he can't hit me.
there's difference between here
Oh.
and boar and stag and
Lord Cornwall! my god.
No, I
Well, seems to be fine.
I don't think so.
We're standing in the circle, my lord.
What? It's
We're standing.
It's dirt and dead grass.
Someone
There's
Oh,
dead
no.
things around.
What do you think, a witch is gonna come out from behind a tree and turn you into a frog?
Just uneasy, my lord.
Oh, you're fine. Even if that's the case, you're the best plate that money can buy. You're gonna get shot with a crossbow bolt and you'll be fine.
Abandoned, put a fire out.
Is Mirren getting tingles?
Yes, you get heavy tingles down the back of your neck.
Lord Cornwall, I would not advise standing in there. It might be some kind of disease.
That if we're done, a disease, it's dirt.
It's clearly affected the wildlife.
I'm not a woodsman.
Well, I am here to make sure that, well, everything is accounted for. There's no strangeness. That is true, but that is the reason I wanted to come. I wanted to make sure that nothing was amiss.
That's not exactly what I was told, but alright, so be it. Does not matter, I guess.
Scared shitless of this dirt circle.
Torgon, will you grab Serevith?
Mr. Thesalor, there seems to be a path over there of some kind.
I am feeling quite strange looking at this circle. So perhaps we should investigate it. Let's investigate that other... I have a bad feeling in my gut about it.
Well, to carry you is a whole nother predicament.
Over here.
What is this?
It's just like everything's decayed around here.
It is decayed.
Hmm.
For the center part, it branches out very specifically.
Torgrim, have you collected any... where did he go?
I'm fucking scared of triangles.
And now they have another shape.
Are you satisfied?
Intrigued, it's a very odd formation.
It's a circle.
Yes, but what made this compaction?
Probably a man with a torch running around in a circle.
Well, have you seen the trees?
Do you collect dirt?
Seems like
It's a
there's
dead
nothing
tree.
here, Master Thesalor.
I suppose you're right. I suppose.
It's a dead tree missing half its textures. I don't know.
Perhaps it was lightning.
They came like that.
Torgrim, just to be safe that it's not some sort of disease, would you mind collecting some thorough samples?
With what? Me fucking hands?
Did you not bring any... nothing at all?
There's quite a few trees.
All I've got is me fucking knife.
Well, cut a block of it out. I don't know, wrap it in some parchment.
The scribe's demanding the dwarf dig a drink to refresh you, my lord.
A drink to commemorate us.
One of those holes like the ones committed in the farm.
Can't imagine someone would focus just on one tree.
What is this? Are you not intrigued? Just collecting some sprigs. Some bark, maybe. There is something strange about this place. There is something strange.
Completely washed, like.
Indeed.
Feel the dirt.
Honestly, feels a little. Actually, feels quite nice if I say so myself.
It feels like sand in place of fertile soil.
It feels like I can finally breathe again.
I don't know. Something's wrong.
Comparatively, yes. To me, this feels perfectly fine.
It's only one person I know that knows things about nature.
Lord Cornwall has fallen and can't get back up.
What?
Since you made me take you into Kiani in the front house,
Ah, I see.
Yes, he's currently busy.
Speaking, it's Aquilian actually. It's I mean,
Gods.
it's Aquilian actually.
Fish speak.
Sound like I'm swallowing in water.
I'm merely practicing my languages. Sorry, my accent isn't as good as yours. I'm not very.
I'll be back very shortly.
I have a feeling he'll be back soon.
Do these look like they were burnt?
no ash tool. It almost looks like withering, like it's lost, like what happens at the grass near the mine. But it's got clear path to sky.
Maybe there was a spill of some kind? Some chemical?
I will not step foot on this ground.
Some alchemist had some interesting ideas. Spilled all the chemicals in the ground. Thought it'd be a nice hidden spot in the Kingswood.
This is particularly interesting. It looks like everything was charred to a crisp. Like they in a
Not
circular
charred.
motion.
Withered.
It's not charred. It's withered. What like the forest is like it just
The
dead?
trees have leaves, they're just withered away.
Oh no, they're getting in trouble. I want to watch this. Sorry.
Inspecting the area, is there a specific area that has more magic feelings than the rest?
Nope.
He's scaring those other guys.
I was holding in my pit. Now it almost came out because of that fuck.
Diligent as ever, my lord.
Is it supposed to be morning? I thought that was.
It's not morning. It's not
It
morning.
is not morning. It
Evening.
is evening.
My lord, it takes a minute when there's a lot of things going on.
All right.
I think he's drank too much alcohol.
Perhaps it's the magic of this circle.
Right. Well, I'm going to be honest. I told you I only had about an hour, and it's been in such. So it is time for us to return.
Did the dwarf get some of that with the foliage?
You got some of the dirt. I got some of the bark off the trees. The leaves, sprigs.
Seems to be an accident of some type. Maybe fire.
Dirt.
I'm going to go around.
It's more interesting how it is in this. Yes,
That's what I was saying, my lord. Well thought.
Strange pattern, do you not think?
Yes, it is a circle, and then it comes down in some kind of smaller circle.
Yes, indeed.
Are you familiar with this? Is it perhaps
Some places just aren't meant to harbor light. It seems like this is.
Let me write it down.
Could be, I don't know. Right,
I'm not
well,
a forestologist is, but
I know someone to speak to about this, but it's not here, so.
Is he dead again?
Oh, damn it!
Oh.
No, he respawned.
My
Give it a
lord!
moment.
Wait, give it a moment. Give it a moment. He might be, doing something.
He just respawned.
The sky may yet change soon.
Oh,
Right.
no, it changed for him.
Welcome back, Lord Cornwall.
Appreciate everyone coming out, and I hope you enjoyed your adventure. But it's getting dark, and someone like me winds up dead in alley. So, shall we?
We shall.
Indeed. Thank you for humoring us.
you, with your dead reckoning, sir?
Not if we should say
What?
about it.
After you. Let's go.
Oh, you're the one who seemed to know your way here. I
Yeah, what-
surely hope you know your way back.
Oh fuck.
That way.
Sure.
Was it not this?
Nothing like a nice
Oh, wait.
downhill jog.
No.
Was it?
Ah, yes.
I see a path this way.
Oh. Can't have a heart attack.
Tried my sling.
What?
We went to see southwest, southeast. Then there's a branching path. No,
What are you mumbling about, Myrindal?
it's a trail. Where does this trail lead?
Is it a trail or is it a pathway?
It's something.
Follows more that way.
Your strength is truly astounding, my
But
lord.
where?
Path continues that way.
I know.
Working on my usual duties and far more getting back into the swing of things that I'm used to.
Does that path lead?
An honorable effort, my lord.
Lord Cornwall, do you know where that path leads?
There was a time
Literally in
when
front
I
of us.
was.
I literally see the road right there.
I see it.
Why are you so worried? Of course, the road is right there.
Yes, my lord.
Of course. Nah, I think he got beat.
The Lord's sense of direction is most admirable.
I knew where we were the entire time, and
Oh dear.
myself am not concerned in the slightest about those lightning strikes in the wood.
Servith?
The road's this way.
So will be fine, my lord.
Servith?
Yes, we see it.
Oh, never mind. I see that.
Your
Hello.
manner
Hello.
is strong.
Can you go see where that path leads, the one that we crossed over? It goes off that
I
way.
know. I just saw it too.
Go take a look. No one's going to miss you. Good.
Always keeps in mind that it is okay to seek counsel from others, but I like to think that I am quite competent. So, more than not, people ask me for my counsel, here and there, and I am quite happy to give it.
Yes, my lord.
The most generous my lord. Step on your behalf, my lord.
Oh, I try.
If you are willing to give your counsel,
Well, I
may
do
I
have
ask a
something to
question of
ask.
you? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. She's more
Everyone
important.
seems to have questions, but it's a bit of a walk
Yes.
back, so please, by all means.
Lord
Yes,
Cornwall,
Lord
if you
Cornwall.
had
Please continue on.
two options,
Hmm.
one that would possibly lead to more trouble in the long run for the country, and one that would be a problem for a smaller group.
Which
But-
one will make more money?
Well,
An excellent question, my lord.
you have to understand.
I'm assuming the
Miss Laura,
first one will make
everything's-
more money.
Everything's not so black and white. Usually, when things need to get fixed, so to speak, involves a whole bunch of bureaucracy that I want nothing to do with, and I will avoid at any means necessary, if possible, as long as it is within the law. That being said, there are aspects of the law that can be a bit of a conundrum to a man of business and foresight. So, sometimes the thing that seems a little less colorful can be better in the long run, because even though the gains may be ill-gotten, they still allow you to fix things in the end result. Where otherwise, if you are straight and narrow and honorable the entire way, you may not make it to the end, to be honest. Now, where is this question stemming from?
Twas nothing.
I see.
There's a
Just a path on the ground.
where
Stripping them and
we have to
talking in
choose
the water.
the truly lawful route of dealing with certain individuals.
Is that Dwarvish?
Sure.
Was it actually though? Because I do speak Dwarven.
No.
Okay.
You couldn't understand what he said.
Got it.
So, ignoring it isn't
Fascinating language.
and obviously
Oh,
going
no.
and dealing with the problem completely is still not another option, because unfortunately this person that I'm talking about is doing a very good job.
Is sometimes when the law is involved, the best choices aren't always made. A man's honor is a fickle thing. If I saw a woman being attacked in the woods, would I send a guard or two to help her? Yes, I would. If I saw a nobleman beating his wife, would I get involved? Probably not, because that opens a whole can of worms that may down the road throw a wrench into my life or plans, because this is a man of power that could do things that I have no idea what the spectrum is of. Sometimes you have to bury things that you may want to deal with or not, because in the long run it may come back to bite you in the ass far more than you first read the situation for. Life isn't really cut out to be good or bad, at least in my sightlines. I've been the first to say I haven't done the most legal things to get to where I am. It's no secret. In fact, sometimes I'm mocked for it. I'm aware of it. But I live a comfortable life, and I do try to do good here and there. I won't lie, my life is more centered around
More
my own
specifically,
needs.
Bringus.
But
It almost sounded like Dwarvish.
Tribute in my own way, I suppose. I don't even remember what the question was anymore. I hope you have your answer.
No, I don't have my answer, but give some shots. Thank you for your...
Sometimes, what seems to be the best option may not, my dear. Take your time and analyze it. You'll come up with the right choice, I'm sure.
You know, people have to pay for that kind of Cornwall
thirsty now,
wisdom.
That's right. I should give me a tip, to be honest. But I do so hope that you enjoyed your adventure that you wanted so badly. It's good company.
A little lackluster, but... perhaps we've learned something.
Lackluster. I fully intended to go out there and hunt a stag, but instead you all wanted to go look at dirt.
Splendid job, my lord.
Well, if there was a stag around, we would have, taken it.
I like to think so. Oh, didn't you say you had a question?
Rather more empty than it should have been.
Yes, I
you.
was curious. Lord Cornwall, correct? My name is Raven, and I live out by the lake because I am, a Triton, and we need water to survive. There is some other nobles who are wanting to build a guard tower on top of the island where I have my current.
Oh, yes, I've heard about this. It is quite exciting. They want to expand these terrible farms that are here that have absolutely no irrigation. They want to level all the land that's right here between the castle and the lake and build irrigation and bring fresh water to all the farms to deal with our starvation problem.
If that is the case, then I understand.
Would that,
It is less displeased since I did not want people to starve, but the lake is how we survive. We need the water. We need to clean fresh water like that, or salt water. Don't have that here. And, well, if there were to be farms and everything and the guard tower on the island, well, the lake would not be so clean anymore, no?
I suppose it could be argued that if there was farms and such near the water, it would be less of a drinking standard and more used for irrigation and such. So it would have a nasty tinge to it. Most of the water sources near a castle, and to take this from my own experience, you don't really want to go anywhere near it because there's usually things floating in it from someone else.
If you see Keith and Duros go in there any other time, please tell them not to. It's filthy.
I just wasn't sure what to do since currently I have a tent pitched, that's the word, on the island. And they want to build something there, and so I would have no place to live.
Who's looking to build there anyway? I've heard about projects.
Some lord or
behind
something. I don't remember his name. I will have to get it, but he's a lord who is looking to build. Do you remember Lord?
Ernesto was his name. Ernesto Gregoria.
You remember I said that there were things about business that were important. I suppose the proper way to go through it would be to purchase rights to the land, so no one could take it from you.
How much does a land like
Wonderful
that
idea,
cost?
my lord.
Amazing idea, my lord. I suppose. Each 9 grand. Or there is... Well, a lake is a source of irrigation for farms, and obviously people need food and such to survive, but I'm sure that there may be some merchants or such that don't want that project to go through because then it will be homegrown and not wanted. Business. You always have to think about things from a business standpoint. What may be good for one person is not good for another.
Understandable. Thank you for your counsel, Lord.
Soldiers. Don't you think I don't know what you're up to? I know what you people are doing. All of you that wear your orange and your skulls. Picking on the poor folk. Only nobles can do that. You should be ashamed.
We're just offering protection that the gods can't. It's fine. That's all.
The gods can't. Pa! Is that
You'd be
true,
surprised
Captain?
You have to protect the poor as well.
We protect everyone, sir.
See, they protect
We just help them
everyone.
a little.
Help them, do you?
Well, they
I
do,
know
but
what
we
you
help
do.
them a little.
I know all your swindling and such. Keep my eyes on you. Nah.
Very vigilant, Lord Cornwall.
What does my 7 run off to?
A man of justice
because business demands it and just being a shit. And I can't help but feel like people like that are shits.
Well said, my lord.
Very well said.
The worst part about it is, the entire castle knows. It's not like it's a secret. Everyone knows that they exist and what they're doing, but they couldn't be fucked to deal with it. Oh well.
Could you, Lord Cornwall?
It has been a long day, and I would like nothing more than to have a drink and just go lay in my bed.
Well deserved, my lord.
I think so. We had an adventure. We went and looked at some accursed dirt. And now...
Here's some dirt.
now...
Frightening dirt, sir.
Aye, the dirt of a witch.
I thank you for your time, Lord Cornwall.
Yes,
You're
of
very
course.
generous.
I try. It is possible maybe next time we'll actually go on a hunt, but you know, if we want to bring spears because the dirt might revolt, I understand we can do that.
It's been a pleasure, Lord Cornwall. I wish you a safe night.
Master.
I thank you.
Myrindal. This is my spear.
Is it?
Yes.
Is that his spear? Oh.
Smart man, you almost stole it. It was raised, but it's his.
You can keep the wine, though. That is a gift for Lord Cornwall.
Quite kind of you, Master Scholar. Please do me a favor, and we were out hunting, yes?
Of course. A shame we did not catch anything. Perhaps next time.
A shame. Perhaps next time. Perhaps next time. Good night. Take care.
Night be with you. Don't worry.
Well, that was good. I'm glad to finally have been able to get out of the castle. Let me put this away real quick.
I did a charcoal sketch of the area around.
I did as well, and
if you wanted or anything.
made a path in case we want to go back.
Oh.
So,
Here is your dirt.
my dirt.
And also
Thank
grab
you,
some of the
Torben.
grass.
I appreciate it. This will go nicely with the sprigs and bark I gathered. We'll see if anything comes of this. Of course, it'd be really useful to have an apothecary look at this. Do you know of anyone, Raylan?
I could find someone if you want to give it to me and report back to you on the findings.
That would be excellent. If you know someone already, I'll leave it in your care.
Thank you, Master Thesalor.
You can just call me Mirin.
And you can call me Ray.
Very well, Ray. Have a good evening.
Alright, well, I believe I'm going to have a go to bed early today.
Very good. I'm glad that we got to, well, go do that. That was what reminded me of, well, what I used to do. Going around looking at things.
Digging into the dirt?
Digging at the dirt. I will tell you, that was, quite an interesting formation, if it is just a dead patch.
It did seem very strange.
Indeed, indeed. Perhaps we can get some answers.
Dead patch followed up to a tiny bit of life, and I thought.
Say again.
The dead patch. There is that trail leading into that circular path, where there is still a bit of life.
Yes, I wonder. Trying to think of the symbology. Some kind of, if you're looking at it from a top-down perspective, it's a circle with a sort of teardrop.
Cold.
It certainly does, doesn't it? Strange. A shame we could not get any true answers, but maybe with these samples we can, well, figure something out.
There is the witch in the swamps. She might know something.
Very interesting. The witch in the swamps, yes. Perhaps. Though, the samples are with Raylan now. Though I suspect maybe she's going to see the same person.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Very well, Loretta.
Good night to you both.
It was a pleasure. Hopefully we can have more excursions like this in the future. It was honestly kind of fun.
It's much more enjoyable than hanging out and doing stupid errands.
Indeed.
Well, not stupid, but boring.
Boring, yes. Well, good catch.
I couldn't find a tailor, by the way.
Aye, nay. I could only find their fucking assistant to get these clothes back from them.
Alright. Good. Anyway, good night.
Have a good night. What do you make of it, Torgren? Any theories?
To me, feels like a troll. But what? No fucking clue.
Indeed. Let me, Actually, I have someone I should probably speak to. Maybe get a lead on where this is going. What this is. I have something to speak with you about as well.
Could be. To me, there's a few possibilities of what you'd like for. Or kill things for.
Hmm.
Could be extending a lifespan. Could be raising a dead. Could be.
Raising the dead, eh? Are you that familiar with the occult that you know of such rituals?
Not in detail to perform. But I've been searching long time.
Coming back right now.
One moment.
Third story here, there. Found incomplete setups, found old ruins where things were supposedly taking place. Results never reveal themselves, luckily.
I see.
But
well, there certainly are darker things than a reanimated body out there. Why do you search anyway?
Akem karum nerim nori here, nisim nanum torum. To know is to hold power. To have power is to have what's the word? To have power is to live. Not live,
Perhaps thrive?
Aye, that word.
I see.
Common's still only a third language.
What's your second?
The old tongue.
Old tongue, is it? Is that what I heard you speaking earlier?
Aye. The dead language of dwarf, it's not something you'll hear any dwarf speak anymore outside of deep grumblers and grudge keepers. Maybe a grudge bearer with an outdated book.
I see. That's quite interesting indeed. Though... forgive me for saying this, but for a dwarf, the customs that you abide by are quite, abnormal, at least in my experience.
My customs are the right one. It's all the others who are strange.
I like that attitude. Perhaps you are right. Tell me, why do you want to wield this, this power? Why do you want to thrive?
Gets me back underground, really.
I see.
Sooner I have something of value, the sooner I can get back home.
I see. Say we were to discover something of value together. You would still abide by our agreement, yes?
I get a copy myself, and I leave. Aye. But you get whatever else you get to do for your state secrets or whatever.
Right. That's very well and good. There is, well, I suppose transparency at this point is probably something I owe to you, at least. Well, I mean, you have not been transparent with me, but I can understand why. I know the reticence. It's not like it's anything new. People don't tell me things.
What'd you say?
I understand the reticence why you have not been fully transparent with me, but I intend to be transparent with you. Hopefully you can do the same.
In what way have I not been transparent?
Well, for one, I know what you are truly.
She told you.
Well, it wasn't that hard to figure out. But, I just want you to know that it's not something that perturbs me. It's not something that's going to have me running to the guards. Honestly, I don't even know how you got a position here without divulging that information.
It was actually quite easy. Knew how to read, knew how to write, knew how to translate, knew how to draw.
And there is a shortage of old men that have actual brain capacity left, as you've seen.
Aye. His book is still there, if I'm not mistaken.
Gods. Humans.
So, since there's no point in the masquerade for you, at least, fine. Hey, you know what I am.
Well, pleasure seeing you.
It'll last fucking longer. Put some fancy calligraphy on it, but hey.
Remarkable. You're the first of your kind that I've ever seen.
You wanna know the fucking truth?
I do.
Dwarves took what's rightfully ours and kept us out. So hung up on their fucking honor did they cast out their own fucking kin, leave them to die in the old holes. We didn't fucking die. We remembered. That's a grudge never to be unsettled.
I see. I can...
Being up here with them is more than motivation enough to get back into the fucking hole. The true one.
I see. So then the real reason you can't go back, why is that?
Oh, that's a dangerous question you've asked.
It is, I suppose, one of my specialties at this point.
I don't think we're at that point yet.
Fair enough. I won't press you for it.
Just know, this is not my first time on this, what do you surfacers call it, journey. I've seeked my way to things. I can do it again.
Make no mistake, I don't intend to blackmail you or exploit this as some sort of weakness. Rather, I wish you to show a bridge of trust. Your secret is safe with me.
Our secret?
Your secret is safe with me.
You surfacers have had quite a propensity for leaking secrets.
Ask anyone in town and they'll tell you that I'm the first one to keep people in the dark when it comes to things they should not know.
Which makes it all the more difficult to find faith in telling you anything.
No. See...
A bit of transparency both ways for this.
Of course.
Why we go in the fair hall? What have you found? I want to know what to actually expect there.
You can expect it to be a grave and dangerous mission, to be sure. I don't know much yet.
Vague speakings will not get you anywhere, Thesalor.
I'm working up to it.
We speak in plain terms here and now. None of this fancy word ribbonry. None of this flowery language. What the fuck is out there?
Potentially.
Now, and I tell you what you want to know.
The worst thing that we could expect is a creature of the deep. These tritons, they do not spin fairy tales. I have seen one with my own eyes. All of the Ledford survivors saw it. Deep in a chasm underground beneath Ledford, a large creature with tentacles for what I assumed were its mouth parts. A horrid creature. Bigger than, well, perhaps as big as this room, if not bigger. We only saw the top half of it. That's how large it was. That is the worst case scenario. Though, if Fair Hollow is an inactive site and no one has tampered with it yet, it is likely we will find intact ruins that we can study.
And there's the thing worth going after.
Indeed.
Fine. You want the plain terms of what my secret is. Understand if I hear these words on the lips of any other who is not you. Durgar, do not forgive with word. We forgive with blood, boy.
I understand. I can respect that.
This is a secret and this is a secret you take to your grave as well. In fact, there's a little sign of Durgan faith. A handshake of blood.
Well.
Perfect. You've chosen a strange hand for it, but you're a strange man yet.
Well, my left hand is my dominant. Sometimes. Ambidextrous.
The secret? There was a tomb. A powerful tomb, but untranslated by the one who held it. So unconcerned was he with the tomb that he did not know read. Me and my brother. Oh, we knew there was something in it. Oh, we knew. We took the book. I translated it. Language dead beyond the eons. A powerful ritual inside. One to bind powers of gods to men. Almost succeeded, boy. Almost succeeded. We were caught just too soon. Almost finished. His men caught us, book in hand. But amongst my people, there is a sense of utilitarianism. If one is so useful in to do such things, one to find the power of Falcon, the ones who've nearly made him into something to be bound. Erun. Why not have them find another? We seek something of equal value, or we are never to return. If we show our faces with something of none high enough, our time short. But I'll make this clear, so me and my brother cannot return until we find something of equal value to him to give to those who have us killed on sight.
I see.
And now, you see why this is not a idle thing to know. And why, if I hear these fucking words of anyone's mouth, boy, you'll have left me no other choice.
You hear a knock at the door?
Trust
men
me.
are calling.
I have no intentions of spilling your secrets, and in fact, as long as you continue to help me, I will continue to help you.
Not against mutualism, but so many stories make it hard to trust, but
Well, hopefully my
you can get
actions
me
will prove otherwise.
Aye. So they will, and only time will tell what they are, Thesalor.
Indeed, Torgrim. Let me let you out.
To you. And hey, too much of a... Just know, I hate that fucking name.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, what did I miss?
You have a visitor?
Ah, welcome.
Cover her in a fucking sheet or something. God stop.
Quite.
Sorry, it is dark outside.
Quite the sight, though.
Better now.
It won't be long, but I did see something just now that I don't know if it might interest you.
Please speak with me, yes.
I was outside the castle walls when a tall man, very large, with a group of guards. Some, I believe Lucian said, were royal guards, and some were other strange guards that were not wearing the normal garb around here.
Is he still around?
And he came. He apparently went into the noble district. He came in and he asked me who the owner of the castle was. I said that it was the king of Ireland, to my knowledge. And one of his guards said that that if it was the Empire, that I wouldn't be alive.
Oh dear. Right. Well, let me get
Baylor
that.
said he was the commander from Dunstead.
I see. Yes.
Apparently, Lord Commander Marrigan and a few of his new men that are left have returned from the front lines.
I see.
And they've survived Dunstead Keep.
Are they in the noble's quarter right now?
I believe they have gone to retire.
I see. Thank you for the information.
That is all.
Well, my guardsman just confirmed your story. Lord Merrigan is here. Lord Commander, anyway.
Lord Commander Merrigan. Baylor said that Dunstead had been holding off the Empire for quite some time, and that he must have he must have gotten through that or the Empire.
Wait, but he asked you whose keep this was?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. Why? Surely he knows the king.
Well, Baylor said he was cut off from the world for quite a while, since apparently Dunstead had been fighting off the Empire for quite some time, so the Empire went around Dunstead in an effort to just starve them out. So either that worked and he escaped with few men that he had, or he was able to break through the line with the few men that he had.
Strange.
Regardless, this Lord Commander Merrigan is no longer in Dunstead, but he is here, and he just went to the noble quarter. I
How
don't
did
have
he
any other
escape?
information, but
Is the question. The Empire does not leave prisoners. They do not let people escape if they can help it.
he had some guards with him, some royals, some not, and he was a very large man.
You said some of them you did not recognize. Were they at least wearing Ireland colors?
Yes, they were wearing Ireland colors, all of them.
Good,
They
good.
just weren't the guards from the Adwick castle. They were wearing blue checkered.
Oh. Oh. No, that couldn't be.
Taking terms for the ones that haven't been here for more than 5 months.
I don't
Well,
know what blue checkered mean. I just
this is all purely conjecture, but it could be that, well, Lord Falgrith told me he was going out on stately matters. Perhaps this was it. Perhaps he found a way to smuggle out Lord Merrigan.
I have no idea.
Of
I
course,
did not see anyone else like a lord with him like Fulgrith.
Well, of course not. He doesn't need. Falgrith wouldn't need to hold his hands all the way back to Adwick.
Right.
In any case, it could be, but again, that's purely conjecture. There's no reason to act on that kind of information. But it is something that crossed my mind. Interesting.
I thought I would let you know. I'm sure more work to do. I was going to find our friend.
Right. Please do. Thank you for coming to me. That's.
So yes, I did not know what it was about. I figured you would be best to know, since you've been dealing with the Empire now.
Thank you.
Good night, Mirren.
Have a good night. Strange. Very, very strange.
You speak of this Fulgrith like you know.
Yes, I've spoken to him on occasion. There's been times he comes into the archives, and, well, It is, I suppose, thanks to his generosity that I hold this position.
No, then. The last position I ever wanted to be put in.
And what is that?
Where somebody knows what I am, and I have to put faith in them, not to speak of it.
It's not faith, it's... We have a... Well, for all intents and purposes, the way I see it, a contract, an alliance of sorts. I see no reason to break this trust with you, especially when you and I are such like mind. It's rare to meet someone so enraptured by the metaphysical, by the arcane, and who actually knows something. I see you as a colleague, a true colleague. I gain nothing by turning you over to the rabble. I gain nothing by gossiping about your secrets in the alleyways. In fact, I'm sure there's a lot of things that you could teach me, and I you.
And what is it one as yourself could teach me?
Well,
I'm now curious at that.
Apparently I can't sit. There we go. Well, who's to say? God's damn. But you will find that I have a very useful talent for sniffing out things that are abnormal. And I will say that without a doubt, that circle of dirt, that patch of dead land, something is very, very wrong there. I just know these things.
Feeling more than knowing.
Indeed.
Then I suppose I should at least tell you what I'm truly capable of. Don't want you accidentally getting yourself possessed or overtaken by some dark thing. Would be of no use to me then.
You're gonna see him flip through backwards through the book to the first page. It's going to look like dwarvish, but you won't be able to read any of it.
Dwergen.
Mm.
The tongue of my people. Eons lost dwarves. Eons twisted by the deep. Knowable to none but me. That passage. A mantra of protection. My God looks out for me and has kept me safe from all dark things. Nothing occult can take hold of me. Even if it tried, I can break its chains.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Anything I read, I can get something from. May take a day or two, but I can read all.
Good.
And the knife's not just for show.
Neither is this spear. I do not use it for hunting.
Nay, but not even thrones may fight me fairly.
It does look like a cruel dagger indeed.
Your armors are so much less than the ones the dwarves use. Not even plate will hide their vitality from my knife.
Now that is a very interesting little tidbit. I find armor quite annoying to get around.
And my brother, he's the one who's kept me safe.
Hmm.
So if I go anywhere, I bring him. That's non-negotiable, lad.
That's fine by me. You two work as a team, it's clear. That kind of synergy and that kind of trust, it's something to be reckoned with.
Gonna take rhubarb out of the bag.
A Dwergar, treat, I suppose?
Mildly poisonous, leaves a nice tingle in the mouth. It's always a flip in the air if a surfacer gets sick, though. Always fun to play that game. Would you like to try?
No, I think I will pass. I've done enough gambling for my lifetime. But, while we are talking of, what of me? Go ahead.
What of you, lad? What do you bring to us in this venture?
Well,
You know what I bring?
I'm sure you've seen how useful it is to have a head scholar in your pocket, so to speak. Not only that, but as I've said before, I tend to, well, have a gut feeling about certain things, and they've never been wrong before. Does any of your stuff out of character have any kind of magic to it?
Call a DM, because I don't know if you can sense this.
Okay.
I actually don't know if you can sense my major detriment. Because it does not account.
Can we get a DM in the archives?
Advocate, can you take that?
Because Torgrin
Or even it's just a question about something?
actually know about his major detriment in character. He's not aware of his condition.
Ask.
Not fully.
I am talking to Torgrin. I'm asking to see if I sense any magic on him. He's mentioned his major detriment. We're not sure if that applies.
His major detriment's what?
Let me ask. Your major detriment is... He's asking what your major detriment is.
Who is asking? Because
Bruns.
Bruns? It's abhorrence to nature, or not abhorrence. Nature's opposite.
Nature's opposite is what it's called.
And let him know I used my major next to you.
He used his major next to me, he says.
The shielding mantra.
The shielding mantra.
Earlier in the forest.
No, you wouldn't detect anything. You would get a sense of nothing, actually. Literally nothing. Stillness. That's it.
Okay, so like while all this magic was going on around me, he was a quiet spot?
Yes.
Very good, thank you.
Okay.
I did notice one thing interesting about you. While we were enwrapped in that circle, and all of this, these feelings of, well, of what I feel I can sense, in the middle of it was some kind of small semblance of quiet, of stillness, and it was the area that you were in. It was after you chanted some words to yourself.
Ah.
Your mantra. So I know that you're not lying, and I know that it works.
Works only a short time, but it's more than enough for what I do.
Very good. Does it work on others, do you know?
I cannot say, in truth.
It might be useful
I don't know if you...
Well,
I do not know if Falcon bids you the same grace he bids me.
Ah, you say it is inspired by your god. Perhaps... I know there is...
Would you... If you can sense magic, then maybe we can try. Always up for a little experiment with surfacers.
We could give it a shot, though I don't have anything magic or laying around. Nothing that's actively charged anyway. In fact... Since we are colleagues, and since we are putting everything on the table, to add to what I can provide, allow me to grab something. Spare tablet. A gift to consummate our partnership. Pulls out one of the tablets. It's not charged or anything, but it's clearly those ancient runes that you've been looking at with Myrin.
I see.
These are...
I'm not just so fortunate. I'm just so fortunate my brother be a runesmith. Maybe he can bring power to it.
Perhaps. But remember, people like to stick their noses where they don't belong.
Work together.
Oh, no, of course.
He understands secrecy. The masks were his idea.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten very far without them. Anyhow. Yes, experiment all you want. I will tell you, though, that they have a purpose. They store mana. They can be charged up to a point.
Mana.
Yes. I suppose you've got a lot of catching up to do. I'll try and get you up to speed.
Strange, the rituals from below are more sacrificial, I'll be fair.
Well, there are many cultures that believe life-blood holds much power. Perhaps it is not...
Oh, it does.
Then perhaps they're not wrong then. Perhaps it is something worth looking into.
One more thing to bear to the table.
He pulls out a small vial. It's murky, dark.
An elixir. So far only seems to be useful to me. Tried giving it to brother a few times. It did not seem to help him when his wounds grew grave. To take him to the medics and such. Fair surface medicine. Don't know how to practice it. Don't know how to heal a damned thing here. Drow's blood.
Drow's blood.
Powerful source.
You see he pulls out a second one. Holds both of them between his fingers.
Your servant has been a very willing source. Much more amenable than the last.
Interesting. She did not inform me she was.
The dealings between her and me were kept secret. And they are to remain secret.
That's all fine and well. Though, I should warn you. The girl, she will only act in her own self-interests, and that's the only thing that you can trust her to do.
Remember who you speak to.
Indeed. I feel it only fair warning. She is tricky, she is cunning. She managed to fool many people in Ledford into caring.
As are all from beneath. I don't see the point in playing useless games of word and tongue. No lie is truly false. All truth is kernelized and put in small packages of misleading falsehood. That is how I have found my success. Searching for the truth in the falsities. Those kernels of truth lead you many places. Strange things are not things people lie about. They only lie to cover their tracks. Find them when they're on a misstep and follow their trail back. Back to Ledford. Back to the Cardovia forest.
You two have been speaking a lot, it seems.
Oh, not her. As I said, you surfacers are so terrible at keeping your secrets, kid.
So it would seem.
One forest to the east. The maps only point to Cardovia, or not the west. Now, somewhere in those forests are the other portal. I know of it. To go back there and examine that gate. Certainly much safer than going back through Imperial triads and whatever pitfalls they've led.
Indeed.
To go back there and inspect the portal in relative safety, honestly. The information gleamed between one who can translate and one who can sense. And giving that knowledge to one who can work runes. Results are bound to come from it.
Surely.
If Fair Hollow does not yield its results, I say we take a trip to, well, we should first search the archive for this location, this ruin. Heard only a chapel. That is not nearly.
Very good. Then we will do that.
When we have found the chapel, we can bring charcoal, parchment. Copy the runes onto the parchment through that. Then we will return to safety where we can translate them, potentially heralded by bandits and beasts.
Indeed. We'll have to watch out for people that think that they're do-gooders, that think that they're helping.
Oh, there's always ways to deal with them. As I told you before, Myrindal. It is so easy to play with the heartstrings of those who think they are doing good, to make them believe that they are working against you when they advance your goals. One must play both sides, Myrindal.
Indeed, and I am no stranger, but... Go ahead.
Which is why I do not wish to be seen with you.
Hmm.
I will get more headway if they do not believe me your ally.
Very true.
If we continue to insult you and call you corporeal in public, they think me your enemy and devote so many things. Ah, such trickery.
I can appreciate that. And make sure all of the reports are on my desk by tomorrow. We can't keep having these ink shortages. We have to be more thorough with these things.
We already fucking fired Griswold. I don't know who else is fucking drinking them unless it's Ackerman.
Is it one of you?
He was rehired.
I'm not particularly fond of drinking ink.
By who?
He was fired and then rehired because he tried to drown himself. I felt sorry for the man. And then I think I officially fired him again.
Well, there's your reason for the ink shortage.
Ah, so it's revenge sips then, I see.
You might have drank it all right after you fired him officially.
Possibly.
Well,
something you would have done.
Shall we, gentlemen? How late is it? It's rather late. I might actually retire. Yeah, I'm going to retire for the night.
All right.
Much to do.
Very well, Master Thesalor.
Farewell, Torgrim. Have an excellent night. I'm sure the stars are wonderful. Yes, I'm going to put it back in my room.
To begin with, I believe.
It was.
All right.
I forgot I was holding it, honestly. Just started using it as a walking stick. You're relieved, guardsman?
Good night.
Night be with you as well, Torgrim.
Good night, Master Thesalor.
Good night, Master Thesalor.
Until next time. Actually, I want to do a little snooping in my disguise. It's in a sack on my shoulder, over my shoulder. Yeah, we definitely got to talk to Sarah for the end of day report.
Everyone's always trying to appear people in the scribery. Like what?
All right, fair. Well, I want to go the fuck to bed.
Is everything all right?
Oh, okay, right.
That was
Yeah, we're just making sure you're okay.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, they came in to check in on. They came in to check in on us, but you know something always happens here.
I see.
We're just coming to see how you doing, mates. That's all.
It was just a genuine curiosity. We want to see how the boys are doing. You know?
All right.
You saw us 5 minutes ago, but all right.
You sent
I'm
here
not
by one of the
complaining.
captains?
5 minutes ago, mate. That was at least like 40, maybe an hour ago.
No, that was times weird.
You know,
All right.
You know, I'm going to bed. Fuck it.
I think these lads get picked on too much, and they think everyone else is going to pick on them now too. Are you all right? Do you need a hug?
Is that your question?
Do you need a hug, mate? No, like we're here, mate. You know.
I'm okay.
Bring it in.
I'm all right.
Okay, I'll bring it in.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Come here, bring it in. I'm all right.
No, I'm all right.
We'll come to you.
No, I'm all right. No.
We'll go. No.
No,
yes, of course.
No, actually, you are relieved of your duties for now. I'm going to go walk around, have a nice stroll in the nobles' quarter. No, under whose authority?
Your authority.
Simply because you requested so?
So we can give him a hug. Oh, well, only if you don't mind.
You are your own guardsman. You live your best life.
I'm on. Wow. Well, appreciate Master Thesalor. However, even if you ordered me, I wouldn't be bound to. My job is to keep you safe.
Are you back talking me?
Sounds like he's back talking you.
Sounds like he's back talking me.
I think he needs a hug.
Private, I think you need a hug.
That and more just.
I think he needs a hug. That's what I think. I think
no,
he needs
no,
a big
no,
old
no,
hug.
no,
I think that's what he needs.
Now you see my power. The power I wield over you. Remember this lesson. Take it to heart. And let it never happen again. Good.
Look at you. Look at those happy tears. I'm happy tears.
Happy tears. It's joyous, mate. Joyous.
So joyous.
All right, well. I guess that's it.
Off with you. What?
Happy of days indeed, Master Thesalor.
Indeed. Get some rest, Private.
Of course.
Oh. Ooh, fuck. Alright guys, my helmet's on, yeah? Time for Batmirin. I never checked the walls, did I? It's probably fine. It's dark. No one can see a damned thing.
First of which is called Jacob Toe Cutter. One of those scarier tales for the dark of night. Alternatively, I have another tale for you.
I love being Batmirin. Mirin.
Running a lot again, so
Alright, Captain. You know,
I'll
I
get it
was
for you.
told to take care of you, but I've had a very, very long night. So, how about you regale me with a little bit of entertainment?
Where's my fucking...
Let me think.
There we go.
That story you're looking for, huh?
Maybe I'm attempting to track the dryad and
How
arm.
about I tell you, when we were first
Say again?
Dario would used to
I'm
sneak
attempting to
out
track the
all
whereabouts
time
of
to
Arn and the
join
dryad.
those
Rolling?
in the pits.
Do you have any perks
And if you need anything
in
else,
terms
let
of
me know.
like tracking or hunting?
Are you guys not allowed to do the fight?
That was my previous profession.
I don't know if we were
Okay.
more like he would sneak off and then be tired during training.
The 14 plus 1. You would see that there were tracks going along the main road all the way to the very end.
Yes.
If you followed the road going around the lake towards the edge of the map,
I need 2 guards in the
would
4
see-
district now. By Somas.
Very well.
Right now.
you would see steps coming this way.
I feel like I have a lot of
At least 6.
Nothing much to say. Was allowed to join the training to be a knight. Worked up the
Allowed?
ranks.
What did you do before that?
Yeah. Simple.
I want to know.
Still have janky toe.
More of a little bit of everything. Before someone told me I should use all that energy for all these different jobs I did on something to change change the city for the better.
Oh yeah, I gotta be out of that channel. I thought it was weird I was hearing that.
Why the sudden change of heart? Why the god?
And honestly now, considering how far I've made it up the ranks, it's a good change of pace than running around from place to place.
Do they treat you well?
Have a good one, Sam.
Maybe another raid. I guess we'll see. My problem though, I don't step into the poor district.
Oh dear. Such curious folk out at night.
Dare I go outside the castle walls?
Broken windows and whatnot. Need you to step back.
No, nothing to see here.
I need a torch, fuck it. Here.
You are going.
Well, Seraph, you better have done your job.
Right, no one in, no one out. Right.
I'll be back.
Backbone, and we've got the charm.
It works out.
You,
And I was lucky to find both of you.
Well, to be fair, I found you. You're my family now. Can't say I go
There's
anywhere else.
the one here again. If you
And
want to
you
take
tried to swindle me out of my money too.
so you know what? You saw potential. That's all I'm going to say.
Can I help you? Not a thing. You just want to sit here? No water, no ale, nothing? Alright.
Maybe just once to get him rest.
That's fair. You know what? They told me to come over and check. Don't hold it against me. You need anything, though? I mean, you seem like the talkative type, so just maybe yell. I wonder what's going on in the district. They said something was happening with the poor.
That usually means either a robbing or something else.
Oh, how wonderful.
Maybe a stabbing this time.
I'm kind of curious actually how rambunctious those guards get at the front gate. We should walk by at some point in time.
More so today, I think.
We're gonna chill in here to lose Torgrid's trail because I saw him snooping about a little bit.
The night crew, as it were.
I think Arn and the Dryad are currently out in the woods trying to
That's their jobs.
look into the dirt thingies. But
You have a place, don't you?
I don't know that.
Yes.
And Batmare ain't built for doing that shit. Going outside the walls is still way too dangerous. Marin's not a super experienced swordsman. He'd need to bring a spear.
They stay the apartment across from mine in the same building.
What's happening?
Speaking of which,
So if you ever need a hauler, you know where I live, so you know where she lives.
Yeah. Sorry, you 2 for 1.
Well, it has gotten more dangerous.
Come on, something interesting happened.
I advise you to stay away from the poor district. Lest you get caught up.
Thanks for the follow, Emiliano. Thank you.
A warm front, I feel it. You would do well, Master King. Keep your feet intact.
I gotta know what happened to Serabith. Biff. Biff. Where are you? Where are you, Biff? Gates are closed. Oh, fuck.
Could you get the guards to open the gate? Sir, please.
Everyone on what happened, isn't it?
Captain.
Yes?
Gate.
Who are you?
Gate. One of you, let him out.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. There's a lot going on at the minute.
Just wait right there and I'll get the gate for you. Okay, and here we go.
I have no idea.
I'm in a cave. Did you see? You don't see that?
lost him. Damn it. I need a torch. FYI, disguised Myrindal is investigating the church.
It would be locked tight, and you would hear what sounded like plated paladins walking around inside.
Got it. Fuck, that scared me. I thought that was a person. He was yelling for the church. Very strange indeed. What's going on in the church? Never been more interested. I desperately want to get out. I forgot I was in disguise for a minute. I was just gonna walk in there. Torgon's on to me, dude. Torgon's fucking skulking me out, dude. Where have they gone?
Hungry?
Fucking eating the
This is
berries
what I was
as you
trying to enjoy before I got attacked and kicked off the wall. Thank you.
Well, you shouldn't be on the wall to begin with.
I understand that, but someone left the door open in the pool district.
So you're. Oh, so you were the. I thought the wrinkling was familiar.
There's something wrong.
Captain Horse. I think that might be the one who also opened the gate then, because that is a similar sound to what I heard.
I'm going to tell you last.
That doesn't look good. My legs, I know.
No. You're gonna be in a lot more trouble than you might think.
People with my sleight of hand roll.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Unreliable. How did you get captured? During the only time of day where you can see better than the rest of them. Damn it. Oh, damn that drow. I don't have any hard evidence. She's a known troublemaker. She'll get out of this. Hopefully without ratting me out, throwing me under the bus for her actions. Perhaps I could go out there. No, too conspicuous. Damn. She kind of screwed herself over by saying she was in the poor district. Let's see how that goes. Fuck. Very tense. Okay, well, we're gonna have to end here. That's just the way it goes. I'll see you guys next time. We'll see how we get out of this fucking wacky mess. Oh God. See you soon. Let's send you guys on a raid. Those who are still left. Yo. Send you on a wee little raidy pool. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Callous Row. Raid Mr. Boneswick. Things looking better for Marin every day. His fucking servant's captured, except now he needs her, so we're fucked. But we'll see what happens. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more tea time shenanigans. Bye, everybody.